Come over here. You put on some chill music, and we get to going. There we go. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Wait, is that a little bit low? Perfect. All right. We got a lot of stuff to update in here, in this bad boy. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so gamer, if you're there, you saw my message, right? That when the thing expires, I'll just try running it myself. I feel like that probably makes more sense. It's not like it's something I need to have up all the time. And I think my computer might be able to handle it. So it's probably all right. Boom, bloom, bloom. I've also decided for this point going forward that I'm gonna do the skills inside the core. I'm making a core folder where I'm gonna actually essentially put all the scripts that the game relies on. I feel like this might be a better way to approach this. I feel like maybe I need to figure out what works best here. Whatever you want to do, yeah, it's appreciated. Yep. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth the money to have it running for a month at a time when, you know, the time being played on it is probably going to be a little bit limited. It just doesn't make much sense to me. It just seems like a waste of money. Because I think next week though, I think besides Monday, I'm gonna be like out. So it's like, who's even gonna be on it? It just feels like throwing money down the drain. I'd rather you keep your money. All right. Close other tabs. I'm gonna rework skills. I'm gonna do them in here. I'm gonna encapsulate all the base logic in here. It doesn't make me no never mind. Well, that's cool from your side. It rubs me a certain kind of way. Like if somebody's paying for something and I'm not using it, it just feels like I literally just stopped the Enshrouded server. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize that you were running on a private server. God damn it. Because I was definitely throwing out money. That's money that could have been going towards other things. For me, like personally, I don't like waste of money, I guess. I'm pretty cheap. I'm pretty cheap. I don't like waste of money. Redo, hello, goodbye. Redo. I think Redo's playing on a different server anyway too. So like, If I'm gonna be playing, I could spin up the server, and if you want to join me while I'm playing, that's fine. I think my computer can handle it. So it's like, I don't think there's any point. It's like 10ish a month, so it's not bad, but I get it. Yeah, no. I'm sure you get it. Boom, 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 boom. Like, I wouldn't even want to spend that money on myself for a private server. That's not too bad, I guess. That's not too bad, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe they need a competitor. And then we could just run our own servers. We just make a competitor company that does essentially the same thing, slightly cheaper. And prosper. Because like, what do they probably use? They probably use like code as infrastructure, right? It's just nice to have the freedom to move regions and not have to send my IP to for real. Did Palworld have invite codes? I think it had invite codes, right? Which maybe doesn't require you to send an IP. Though if they went through the effort, they could see the IP anyway. Because they can see where the network calls are going to. Right, it connects to IP, right. It would just take a little more effort, but it just wouldn't be like right on the surface. But like, those people that would go through the effort to want to get it would be the ones that would get it anyway, I guess. But yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so let's redo this infrastructure. I'm paranoid. No, I get it. I get it. I don't even think that's being paranoid, to be honest. I think it's more of just not being reckless. You know? I think there's a difference. You just don't like being reckless with that kind of information. Oi! How's it going? Does anyone want to attack me? Probably not, but why give them the ability? Exactly. What's this game about? Oh, this is a hidden object game. Where you get these little buns to help you. Like right now, if you go into a stage, you load it up. Oh wait, I made it have a lot of health. Whoops. I'll be clicking on this for a little bit. I gave them, this is like higher up scaling, but you're supposed to find all these little hidden objects in the picture. There's 20 and they shuffle positions every time, so it's always a little different. But then you can get little buns to help you out. I don't have a deck. Whoops, wait, give me a second. I don't have a deck. So you can set up a deck. This is all small right now. God damn. Let me make this big. Let me make this big. Give me a second. Full screen. All right, there we go. You get little buns coming in. All right. We'll put the blinks in. They're gonna be kind of weak though. Actually, now that I think about it, let's not put the blinks in. We're gonna put this guy. Coloring speed. The dex is strong. Here we go. Then you can summon these. Oops, I threw it off the thing. But they help you find the buns as well. You position them. Look at that one. That one's quick. This is the dex bun. Colors quickly. They have like different stats and stuff. Ivy, how's it going? Damn, the dex one is like a rapid fire. Actually ridiculous. And they can crit and stuff too, so it's kind of cute. How's it going? Right now what I'm working on is I'm working on all the skills in the game. So like the cards have skills attached to them. Like you see here, coloring speed, color damage, quick feet. Like right now I only have a few skills and I'm working on getting skills for all of these. And I'm working on how to do the implementation for all of it. So that's just something in the works currently. But we have a bunch of cards to work with and it's freaking awesome. And then on top of that, we have decoration. We have the decorations. You go to the shop and buy stuff. Wait, I don't have anything. Shop. A shop is here. So like you can purchase backgrounds, curtains, view, window decor, all the stuff. I need to set defaults and stuff. How about a spicy bao that casts fireball? Listen, anything is possible, all right? A spicy bao that casts fireball, that's actually probably, we could do that. I don't see why we can't, right? I don't see why we can't do that. I need to have defaults unlocked. I do need a button to just purchase everything one go because I have to occasionally reset my save data. Which means I have to rebuy everything. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff that you can buy. Anyway, but now we could change the background and stuff. Dex gave me a new thing for I didn't buy a desk. It's fine. Taco Bao. Yo quiero Taco Bao. So like the room will start off with like no decorations. And it'll be like this and you're kind of building your way up. Wait, hold on. Boom. Here we go. Essentially start off like this. And you gotta work your way up. You change the wallpaper.
Yeah, it's been 5 years.
It'll become pretty. That looks really busted. It's perfect. So what I do need to do is I need to work in like default furniture and stuff. Default furniture, shop stuff. There's some reworks I need to do in here. But for now, I'm gonna do where's card skill at? Let's get the card skill going. Like I had an entities folder, which is, you know, it's fine. But I might just shuffle everything over because I don't know what to do when it comes to like, you know, just scripts without scenes. Like, where do I put that in this project, right? So I feel like I'm slightly moving my organization over to like one of those things that I read and it feels better. Like I'll have something that's a core folder, which the entire project relies on, and everything in the core can talk to each other, but you go down to entities, and entities or content or whatever is going to rely on the core to run the game and give it the content. I don't exactly know what that looks like yet. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have scenes in core or not. That one's still up in the air. But essentially, like the content folder should be more like a visual representation of stuff in core and just having the systems play out with each other. The core should not rely on content whatsoever. So I'm guessing that scenes might need to go in core as well. I'm guessing. That's going to be a guess. That's fine. And then we'll have like scenes or stages or whatever, which is what it is. You're much more well organized than I'll ever be. I'm working on it. This is not well organized currently. Like, it's not great. I'm struggling, but we're gonna stop struggling soon, I feel like. Maybe. Or maybe the struggle just never stops because we keep learning better ways to do things, and it never ends. And gamer just not getting knocked over. There it goes. Well, what is that? How does the hip even bend that way? I would break. It's Nanoko, of course it is. The man with the flexible hips. That's him. That's him doing the thing. I remember going into that stream and he just had his foot behind his ear. I'm just like, what is going on in here? I don't think your leg is supposed to be going that way. Like your leg is trying to leave your body. It's trying to orbit something else that is not you. I think you need to get that look. All right. So we'll do one thing at a time. I'm gonna move over the card skills first. Boom, boom, boom. Card skill, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I could create a new folder in here, right? It could be like card. And then inside card can have card skill. So this could be everything related to the cards. So this could be the card itself, the card scene, all this playable card bullshit. Skill label? Sure. Yeah, so I would probably move all this in there. I'm gonna just focus on this one for now. So the way I'm currently doing this is kind of butt cheeks. But it is what it is, right? So... Thank you for the save folder. I greatly appreciate. When does the server expire? It's probably like in a day or two, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. 1 day and 8 hours. Okay. Awesome. Thank you very much. Boom, boom. All right. So I'm gonna want to move these enums probably. Not sure if anyone's planning on playing, but I always make another backup. All right. Yeah, I'll let you know. You might be able to pull one more tomorrow and just let that be what it is. Because there might be a little bit more tonight, maybe, and then wrap it up. Boom, boom. Worst case scenario, like it doesn't work out on my PC, and then I'll just like pay for it for a month or something. That's like worst case scenario, I think. Or maybe have a cheaper alternative setup. Because if they're absolutely charging a premium on something that I could probably set up as well. Though it's probably just more convenient for them because they have the infrastructure to do it, and I would have to set it up. But I'm cheap, all right. I'm freaking cheap. But $10 for a month is also pretty cheap considering what it does. I don't pay for a sub. I can get a server for a month or 3. Hey, Dex. I'm cheap. Wait, hold on, I'll be right back. I use Prime here because you said not to spend money here. True. Yet I think you have become the person that has spent the most money here. Which is kind of funny in a different sense. It's funny for different reasons, but yes. But, oh, got it. What did I want to say? I wanted to say something. Flip my mind. It's fine. The only success I'm looking for is success in a game dev kind of career. So maybe we find it, maybe we don't. But we're gonna hella try for it. So let's finish this game. And we'll move on to the next one. Usually what they say is usually the first game flops. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this one did. But you know, oh, you hosted every server for Joe? The other one, he's rich, he's getting the servers. He's getting all the servers. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna set up his own swarm. For me, like, the support is always appreciated. But I kind of want to find the success and make something fun. I think this has kind of been the calling that I've been looking for. Like, I've been doing those normal programming jobs, like, they pay the bills, sure, but I feel like, what am I even building, right? It's like, I'm doing this for money. I'm not doing it for any other reason, not because I enjoy it, but I'm doing it because it pays, and that's the only reason. And it's like, do I want to do that for the rest of my life, or do I want to use the same skills that I've been using for doing shit I don't care about to doing stuff that I do care about? Well, maybe just making something awesome that I actually enjoy. Like, I think I live for the whole gaming thing. Like, it is the only reason I got into programming, because of gaming. So if this can work out, that'd be awesome. If this could work out, it would just be awesome. Which I guess is a kind of like the big motivating factor for me to get further into it, because like I really enjoy doing this. So if it could pay my bills and I can just keep doing it, that would be like the best thing that can happen. Boom, 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 boom. We probably should have scoped a little bit smaller on a first big project, to be honest. This is probably like a medium scoped project. Not a large one, not a small one, but it feels like a medium one. So we went a little bit big. No thanks to my brain exploding and scope creeping all over the place. It was literally supposed to be a hidden object. Just click the thing, you're done game. Just know if I couldn't afford it, I wouldn't offer. Don't want you feeling bad. No, I get it. No, I completely understand. Yeah, and if you couldn't afford it, I know that you wouldn't offer it, believe me. I don't think anybody would offer something they couldn't afford, because that's kind of like, why would you do that? Yeah, I don't take you to be an insane person. I'm sure you got some money to throw around, but even so. Cough, cough, simps, cough. What can I say? Built different, okay? Guarantee they be living on credit. Isn't that like a huge portion of America living on credit? Like it's not even a small percent. It's like a ton of people, no? I'm gonna make a skill damage. Okay. I said if I couldn't afford it, not a simp. These two things are not mutually exclusive. Get him. Color. Oh no, I'm using the wrong. Color damage. There we go. You said no one would afford the Sims. Yeah, no. Yep, I did say that. That's true. The Sims would. That is true. That is true. Color damage. So let's go to color damage. Boom, boom. Extends. Hard skill. Can I make this abstract? So you're telling me if gamer doesn't have the money to afford it, but uses credit to do it, would that make him a simp? He's a simp for the CAC. It doesn't get better. It just doesn't get better. That is actually simp behavior now that you phrase it like that, though. They go to their OnlyFans models, right? And they'd be like, I got you, queen. Here's my money that doesn't exist, but I'm not going to tell you that latter part. I got all the money. Come to me. I'll pay for you. While digging myself in a hole I'll never be able to dig myself out of, queen. All right. So since we have all these bun designs, right? Since we have all these bun designs, the next game is going to be only buns. You swipe left, you swipe right on the bun that you want to connect with. And then it turns into a horror game where you have to run away from the buns. Because they won't stop following you. Boom, boom. Literally like that simp that murdered a streamer after going like 200k in debt. That's insane. How do you go 200k in debt for a streamer? That's actually insane. To be fair, they did murder somebody, so that is technically insane. Cool, I'm learning code right now as I'm working to make an indie game. Awesome. What are you making? What game are you making? What kind of stuff are you doing? That's why, as a woman, I would not want to use my face or name when streaming. Yep. No, that makes sense. It's yeah. I think if you're a woman, like you need to be more careful with these kind of things. Like for a guy, like I think these kind of things are like a little more okay. I mean, you know, they're still psychotic people, but still. You definitely. It still happens just less. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like your chances of getting assaulted on the street are probably a lot less likely as a guy than if you were a woman. That's just reality. It's the unfortunate thing that happens, right? And just by being born, like one kind of way, like you're already immediately in more danger or more safe. It's crazy how it works that way. So it's always good to be a little careful. Speaking of that though, were you planning on streaming once you get your thing set up? I think I remember you saying that. Color damage. You want to? Yep. Well, you got an avatar for it already. You can go full in on it. It'd be awesome to see your art live. Unlimited hugs. Mita coming in with the hugs. Mita's not afraid though. Mita gives everyone the hugs. By the way, Mita, the server that we're running, it's only up for 3 days, and then after that, I'm probably gonna host it locally at limited times. So probably, well, we'll see how that goes. If I can run it well on my machine, then whatever. But it won't be up 24/7. So if you're gonna play on that server, then it incentivizes you to get your work done because there will be times when it's off and times when it's on. And then it's like you can't even play unless, you know, it's a certain time. So you can schedule your work and actually get work done, right? Amazing. Imagine that. We're currently during productivity time. Cock hates servers that waste energy, right? Exactly it. That's it. And I was actually getting a lot of rubber banding on that server for whatever reason. But I did so I was playing a little bit last night, by the way, and I think I'm like level 22 now. But like I think I'm getting it because in Singapore, yeah, but like I'm close to Singapore. Like I'm not that far away. It's only a few hours by plane. It's only a few hours by plane. Wait, hold on. I had a picture. So I went on an expedition. And I landed on this thing, this island. I don't think the internet takes planes. No, it just runs under the water, you know. Long ass. I think it's insane how the internet works. Like we have long ass cables going through the water. Like it's actually insane. I was watching Dr. Stone, and then like towards the end of it, they made the internet, and I was reminded on how ridiculous the internet is, like how that works. They made it from base ingredients. Like they have these leaves and they rip them apart, and then they use the fibers from the leaves to spin them together, make underwater cables and all this. And it's like, oh my God. I completely forgot that this is how it worked, and it's just unbelievable. I can understand why people don't believe you though when you tell them that. Because it sounds ridiculous. Like they would think, oh, this probably goes through like a satellite or something. No, it's just a long ass cable just under the water. They just put it in the ocean, and there it goes. But yeah, I landed on this island yesterday, and I'm able to do this because like I have a skill where this guy, he makes your glider go up instead of going down. So I did the thing that Mita taught me, where you can use the hook to jump, and then I mix it with this, and I fly fast and upwards. And now I have a now I have like a different one that doesn't give me any fall damage too. Like I was reading through the skills and I was just like, oh, you don't get fall damage, so now I could just drop from whatever height and it doesn't kill me. And this is awesome. So I just can fly everywhere. Like I'm literally becoming an airplane in this game. I pumped up stamina. I'm an airplane now. Satellite's most people's first thought. Isn't that like Elon Musk thing though, like Starlink or whatever it's called? Doesn't that one work via satellites? Boom, but latency and its newer tech. Yeah. Oh, does Starlink have more? Yeah, I would imagine it has more latency, right? Because it's going, instead of being directly connected somewhere, it's going up through a satellite, then bouncing back down somewhere else. I would imagine that latency is more of a thing, so it's probably not great for gaming. 35 streams, holy shite. Holy shite. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Starlink is not great for gaming. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, no matter what you're doing, a direct connection is always the best thing that you can have. Like, you do the LAN gaming, like, you can connect over the local router, right? You can do that wirelessly, or you can connect through the Ethernet cables, and the Ethernet cables are always the best option. Like, no matter what you do, like, a direct connection is always the best thing you can do. Unless that direct connection is going to, like, you're directly connecting, and then it's, like, spreading out and connecting different place, and it's, like, spreading out in the most stupid way, which can happen in some situations, and you get, like, a really weird route that might just be slower than something else. Copper or light are still the best connections. Full on copper. Yeah. Like I was watching that Dr. Stone anime. It was just so good. It was so good. They show you a lot of the science behind everything, and it's awesome. It's like what I look for in an anime. Like I feel like I'm learning something at the same time as I'm just like consuming brain rot. Like it's great. I need to move these skills into something else. I don't think I need to call the setup skill function anymore. And then it needs to pass in a helper. And that's all it would need. It would just need a helper, I think. Boom. So how would I do this? I would need a... Light over distance causes noise from bounces and it leaks. Ew, you got leaky lights? You gotta get that looked at. Yeah, I mean, like, light is weird though, right? Because light is like it's like a wave, right? And it's also like apparently the speed of light is not consistent. Like it actually fluctuates because of whatever law is that allows it to move at its capped limit is always changing a little bit. I don't know, it's weird. You can add power to copper. Yeah, I mean, copper is like the god ingredient, right? It's like it powers pretty much everything. from what I understand. Like it is like the basis of a lot of things. Watch too much Dr. Stone. It's good. You should watch it. Watch it. I'm telling you to watch it. It's great. It's like the one anime that has physicists, like they actually look at it and they're just like saying how real some of the stuff is, and like it seemed to be like they kind of like agreed with a lot of like how it is and how well presented it was. I think it's awesome. This will be abstract. Let's make an abstract thingy thing. So let's do abstract funk you up, uptown funk you up. I'll make an apply function. Okay, so everything that goes from here will have to do, it'll have to call the apply function. So color damage. So now this is gonna error and be like, you're not implementing card skill apply, which is great because that's what I want to do. And this is gonna be very simple. It's gonna be helper.skill damage plus equals 0.5, sure. Extra damage is gonna be float, which equals 0.5. I think we're gonna do it like that. Extra damage. And this would be all you do for these skills. Like some of these will be super simple and some of these will be way more complicated. But essentially this will be how it works. And there's gonna be a ton of skills. So I'm gonna have tons of files, but that's fine. I can live with this. Yeah, I can live with it. We can live with this, all right? This will offer me the ultimate flexibility. So how are you currently using this? So I think there should be like a skill info, right? And the skill info will be like text, localized text, whatever you have. You like the way I'm doing this now, it actually makes it a lot easier to do localization. Let's see if we can scope this out. Why there's so many references to card skill? It's actually, holy shit. All these references? Okay, that doesn't count. Card skill info? So I would need some kind of factory, probably. And a lot of these are because of the enum. Okay. Which, that's fine. I think that's fine. I need to have like some kind of enum whatever lookup. We can fix this. I can fix her. Okay. We're gonna start needing a an online presence outside of the stream, like a little bit more on Reddit and stuff, maybe to promote the game a little bit more. I have to start looking into doing stuff like that as well. We're getting towards the marketing end of things. Skill types, let's go ahead and pull this out. I break absolutely everything that is referring to this. Why? Oh, am I recording a macro? Whoops. Okay. I was recording a macro. Wow. Card database. Okay, so let's move this to like, I'm gonna move this to its own file too, because like, I don't think an enum belongs in here. I think what you could do is you can create a script like so. And then you could do card skill types, which inherits, I don't know, ref counted. Doesn't matter. Okay. Card skill types. And then I can have class name, card skill types. And then I could just do a enum without a name, and then this would be the same thing as the other one. So I could just do that. And now everything that's referring to this one but I can't actually like, hold on. This is gonna error out, okay. But I can't refer to this as a type, right? How would you do this? Right? Like, how would you do this? This refers to this now, but what is the type of this? Would this just be an int? I don't like this. Okay, I remember why I didn't like this. Yeah, this is butt cheeks. Card skill dot types. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it in here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that gets left in there, I guess. Whatever. I'm not gonna do that then. Oops. Yeah. Whatever. So one dream shattered. One dream shattered. We'll still prosper though. Okay, I'm just gonna fold it and pretend like it doesn't exist anymore. All right, next. Shows on card. The name, the long description. So this is like, I think this can all be card info. This can all be like a resource that is card info. Card skill info or skill info. This is skill info. And then what else does I'm gonna pretend like this doesn't exist either. Like whatever references here, like you're gone. You're donezo. You can't be in there. Like you're a menace to society and you need to go. Harsh, yes, but is the truth. we can do a func init, which will be, this one takes in a helper, I think. And then we can just go like this. Helper equals underscore helper, or that should probably be the other way, but it's fine. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. So helper. Delete that one. This one's gonna be gone. What's calling setup? The helper itself is calling it. So that's kind of great, actually. That's kind of great. Boom, boom, fail lookup. Okay. That's a function. Skill effect.call. So yeah, this is also like a menace the way we're doing this. So what I could probably do You saw a giant experiment tube on the second floor in Power World server. I moved it to the roof. Oh yeah, that was me. I've been modifying. I was modifying cock a little bit. I modified cock just a little bit, you know. Oh, by the way, you want to see what I caught? You want to see a badass that I caught? I'll show you. I'll show you the badass that I caught. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Well, check this out. Check this out. A sign of an addict. The game's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Oh, connection timed out. I couldn't connect. Boom. Official Asia. Your fault. Oh, there's. One sec. Oh, okay. You know, are there any issues playing on an official server? Like a non-PvP official server. You pulled it back up? Oh, okay. They pulled it to back up. Oh, I see. I see. Boom, 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 boom. Fail lookup. Let's do. I need to have like a factory or something to generate these guys based on an enum. So it takes in an enum and it'll spit out an instance. I'm guessing what the implementation here would be. So you'd match the ID, the skill type ID. Server needs a restart every day because it's so RAM I've heard that yeah, I've heard that the servers have memory leaks. The game has memory leaks, so you can't leave it up running for a long time. Which is unfortunate. With the new update, they suggest every 5 hours. That is kind of ridiculous for needing to restart that often. Check out this guy. I caught a big boy. Got a big boy. Look at it. Oh, he's so cute jumping. Oh my god. You look at that. And also, I got one of these. They're quote working on it. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they are, right? Hello, ride it. I can ride it. Why can't I ride it? I have a saddle. I made a saddle. I was flying on it yesterday. Did I somehow lose the progress? I have it. Okay, I think it's bugged. Wait. Need grass, maybe? Grass? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Let's freaking go. We got a flying mount. We have a flying mount. And also, what we also have is... no fall damage. Oh, we've done the thing. Like, we can actually just go... We could just do this. And we could just fly. This is our thing now. And we're friggin' awesome. Check the base? Okay, give me a second. Uh-oh. Oh shit. What's going on here? That's not good. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble, guys. I might be in trouble. Oops. Oh my god. King Paka! Get him! King Paka's a beast, alright? King Paka's actually a beast. Okay, we're good. Okay, let me look at the base. You said you fixed... Oh, this guy's shooting me in the back? Asshole. I have to make more ammo. Oops. Alright, how do I get back to base? Let me see. I can fly to this one, I guess. Or this one? Off we go! Oh, the big boy over there. What the hell? Like, this flying is ridiculous, okay? This flying is ridiculous. And no fall damage? Like, I'm the ultimate travel person now. Like, we're actually traveling now. This is insane. We're just traveling. It's insane. It's crazy. I love it. I love how much mobility I have. I'm just pumping up stam. This is what I do now. We just pump up stam. I have 200. I probably want a little bit more. I'll probably make it go to like 250 or something. Or maybe even 300. We're set to full explore stamp mode. Oh damn, you put a staircase in here? Awesome. We got a second floor. Fly up here. You put a piano. Oh my god, you decked out this house. What the hell? We got a piano. We got a freaking piano. What have you done? You've upgraded the hell out of this base. Oh my god. You put this on the roof, the PAL condensation. I got a muscle head cock. Yeah, I got the blender. The cock has been blended, by the way. I've done a single blending with this one. And it has muscle head on it, so it has more attack. That thing is actually a beast. I'm not gonna lie. That thing is an actual beast. I love taking 0 fall damage. Like, this has been the most amazing part of the experience right now. Like, flying around and taking no damage. Taking advantage of how jank the game is. It's so good. It's just so good. Check the bedroom? Alright. Yeah. And did you see I organized all the boxes? Everything has its thing. Everything has a box. You made more space here for the boxes as well. That's awesome. Check the bedroom. Where's the bedroom? Let me see. Yeah, the bedroom doesn't need to be at the... The bedroom does not need to be right there on the base floor. Like, that's fine. Where is the bedroom? Oh, is this the bedroom over here? Yeah, Mita just like... Mita decked out this place. Holy shit. It looks like an actual house. God damn. When did you do this? When did you make it look so nice? Holy shit. When did you make it look so nice? Why is the Wandering Merchant watering? Did we capture a Wandering Merchant? There's been a Wandering Merchant caught. You can trade with it too. Yeah, I figure. Oh, you put all the beds over here. Got it. You can buy and sell them too. This is smart. Okay. The pals sleep outside because they're animals. All right. That's perfect. This base is popping. Hey, gamer, you set us up for success with the berries, by the way. Like, absolute success with berries. I just put like 600 in my food bag, and then, like, I never have to eat again. It's great. Yeah, I realized why you were focusing it, and it's just like you just carried by only playing for like a few hours. Like, you just carried the whole playthrough. Insane. That was the Omega carry. That was the Omega carry. Yeah, that makes sense to have it makes sense to have one of these. Oh, has this been upgraded more? Oh, it's level 10 now. I played a survival game once, and by once you mean many. Yeah, sure. I got you. The nice, let's see. The nice thing about this roof, is it a launch point? Is it a launch point? This might actually be a launch point. So if I want to go in any direction, I could just go, right? What happens if I want to launch this way? Let's launch this way. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm in trouble. Can I ride on you? Which one can I ride on? Uh-oh. Can we do this? Oh my god. Ugh. Holy shit. Oh, thank God for flying mounts. You can make a toasted jam now instead of just berries. Sweet. Like, I'm loving this. What I'm probably gonna do is, like, after I finish the coding for today, I'm probably gonna I'll probably play a little more of this. That's probably what we'll do. Okay, so not only can I just launch myself out, I can have a flying mount to save me once I fail. Inevitably. This is freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. I love how fast the exploration is like this. It's so ridiculous, too. I'm just launching and flying. Like, don't mind me. Just gonna... Oh, I messed that one up. Messed that one up. Alright, chill, man. Get out of my way. Just run a bunch of dungeons and get stamp pots. Yeah, we don't have to worry about waiting in the inventory. So we can just focus on stam and health. And this seems to be the way to play. Unfortunately, I put a lot of points into attack. So I messed up there, but it's fine. It seems to be kind of pointless to use attack. I've learned that the hard way. But it is what it is. We'll reset it when we get the chance later. Wait. I did upgrade my glider too. Okay. I thought that I read flock without the A in it. Give the researcher a flock. All right, here. Flock you. Have that one. Give a flock. Gathering affinity by 1? Oh, that's pretty good. I saw we can make like guild boxes as well now. Like we have a lot of options. This is pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe I'll consider leaving the... If Mita's gonna be playing it while like I'm not on, maybe I'll consider leaving this online then. I don't know. Because I know I'm not gonna be able to do this from my machine 24/7, but... Ooh. Look at that. I just love this so much. It's so ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. What was Mita's ping? I think Mita has like the lowest ping. Because Mita's right next to there. Okay, stop. Happens to be at the central location. 21 MS, that's ridiculous. You're like on top of the server. Silky smooth. Wait, do we catch this guy? I think we capture this guy. Yeah? Want to catch this guy? We just catch him? Damn, you one-shot that? guy's actually insane. King P.E.K.K.A is so good. Ow. Wait, if I capture this guy, can I take his gun? Alright, he's about to get body slammed. Alright. Come here. 8%, that's high enough. Yeah. Yeah, 8%. We don't have Q in the chat, so we're good. I literally just hit him with the Palseer and it just works out, you know? What's that? Catris? Catch me one of those. It's humane to kill him, but it's inhumane to capture him. I got you. Holy shit. That makes sense, you know? Because he's not human anymore once you kill him. He's just dead. Oh. 12%? That's high enough too. No? Is that not high enough? Don't mess with me. I will. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Just catch you. Catching you, catching me, catching you. You're done. You're donezo. Okay, I caught a Captress. Q sneezing on stream? Yes. Someone must be talking about me. Not addicted. Yeah, absolutely not addicted. I'm not addicted. I can lock off whenever I want. I'm just choosing to play a little bit, all right? That's what we're doing. Okay? Not addicted, okay? I didn't just get like stuck in there to show off my mod and then just start playing the game. That did not just happen, all right? Q says he just holds his sneezes. What? I've seen him sneeze. That's not true. I've seen the man sneeze. Literally have seen him sneeze. Are these words out of his mouth? That needs to be a clip. Yeah, let's put this one on in the background. I forgot that I put games on in the background. Here. We'll be satisfied now. All right, so goals for today. I'll consider it done today when I refactor skills, implement new cards, and then implement new furniture with default. I know, I want to do defaults on the furniture as well. Defaults on furniture when reset. Where's Disco Bun? Won't you take me to Disco Bun? Disco Bun is done actually. I need to just implement it. Disco Bun's right there. It's ready to go. Disco. All right, hold on. Wait. So these are the to-dos for today, and we will be done. I'll probably pop on Power World if I finish all these things. If I don't finish them, then I'm not popping back on Power World. This is the rule, okay? We're required to get what we need to get done today. Burn out our brain, and then we can play video games. That's how it's gonna work. Okay. Let me get a snack real quick. Fuel. All right, let's go. So first, let's do the refactor. The refactor will probably take the longest, I think. Let's just do it. Just get her done. So I could probably do is have like a skill info. Which would serve as like a resource or something. It'll calculate an ID, name, and long description that I populate on real time when the game starts. And the ID could be used later in a factory to generate the specific type of skill by a code. The skill type of color damage will make a new color damage hard skill instance. And then you call apply to actually run the code in it. Okay, cool. We can do all that. I think that sounds reasonable. For now, I'm just gonna leave this all in here. No, I can't leave it in here because like then I need to pass around an instance of card skill everywhere where it's not actually instantiated. Let's make a new thing. This will be card skill. Nope. Card skill info. Perfect. Card skill info. So I'm gonna undo that. Paste this here. This can be a resource question mark. I don't know if I want this to be a resource, but we're gonna do that. Like, I don't know why. I'm gonna do rep counted until I need anything otherwise. Once it needs to be a resource, I'll make it a resource. Card skill info. So class name. Okay, card skill. Okay, perfect. It might make sense to make an enums class and just stick all the enums in there. I don't know. Maybe not, though. That's kind of dumb, too. I don't really know. My big issue right now is how to organize enums in a project. But I'll figure something out that makes sense going forward, I guess. We'll have to live it to feel it. Okay, so we have all these. Let's see all references to this one. There's definitely not all of them. Hard skill database, okay. Hard skill database and card skill database. Yep. Okay, cool. So we'll wipe this out. Replace this with var. Card info. It's going to be card skill info. Or yeah. Okay, cool. I don't think I like having the enum in here. Just gonna throw it out there. Okay. Cool. Shove the card skill info, throw it over here. Card skill info, card skill info. We'll init this. With the card skill info and the helper. Card skill info. Card skill info is going to equal to... I put the friggin'... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Could not find type. Yeah, that's fine. Setup skill is called here. And for this one, I could just call applied. Right? So instead of doing all this bullshit, I would call maybe game manager. So we could have maybe like a static function that pulls on the dictionary. Let's go to skill factory. Create script. Skill factory. All right. Skill factory. And then we'll say class name skill factory extends ref counted. Oops. And the C, make the C capital. I think that's what I needed to do. Okay. Cool. Static func. What are we doing here? We're doing a static func for build skill. So this will take a helper info, not helper info. This is skill info, hard skill info. Okay. This returns a card skill, and then the code is as follows: match card skill info dot id card skill info dot id on card skill. Can you not? What does the match keyword do? Oh, this is kind of like just writing an if statement. So here, let me just write it out real quick. This will be skill type. So this one is going to be color damage. Return card skill that. Oops. Color damage dot new. And then this passes in self and card skill. No, helper and card skill info. I don't like having to do this every single goddamn time, but it's fine. Okay. So essentially what this is doing, so you know how like if you want to check something for a type right now, so this is a type of cards, this is a type of skill type, it's an enum. So it's gonna be one of these things. And essentially what I'm doing here is, it's the same thing as saying, if card skill info.id equals card skill dot skill types dot color damage. And then I do some code, right? And then else if, I don't know what they do in here. Then I could do like card skill info.id equals card skill. You get it maybe. Speed buff, this kind of stuff. And then I just keep doing this. Instead of having to write a bunch of if, elif, I could just do a new line and just write another one. So now I could just do card skill. I could just name what I'm equaling this to. It's more of a shorthand of doing the if, elif. That's kind of what this does. So it just kind of shortcuts all that. Makes my life easier. And you see it a lot for like factory stuff. Now what I don't like is that I have to call something.new and then just do a bunch of shit every single time. That kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I don't know. We'll live with that. Or maybe I don't have to do that, right? I could just do boom, 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 boom. What I could do is I can, instead of running this through the init function, I can avoid the init function. I could just add on the properties after, and that way I don't have to call new with the parameters every single time. Because holy shit, it's killing me. It's alright. I'll leave it like that for now, though. Okay. Set up, so we call apply. The apply will do the thing. How about when I'm going now to the database? Card skill database. So instead of returning card skill.new, we return card skill info.new. Yes. So the ID is skill types.get. Skill ID string, so that's fine. Card skill.name is column's name index. Okay, so this loads up the skills. That's fine. And then what refers to this card skill lookup? It's only later on referred to very lightly. Which is fine, actually. Okay. So this will be card skill info. I think that works. And then we refer to this one, we go to the helper, and then we say instead of pulling out a card skill, you're pulling out a card skill info. And then you refer to the skill is going to be skill info. And then you do skill, card skill equals skill factory. Where's my skill factory at? Oh, you need to be called card skill factory, by the way. Card skill factory. Okay. Card skill factory equals, or no, this is not card skill factory. This is card skill equals card skill factory for that build skill. Or stank. Oh no, anything but stank. Anything but stank. Skill info. But now we're stinky. And water? You trying to water me? You think I'm waterable? Because you're right, I am waterable. Card skill fact, you're not declared in the current scope. How about that? Can you just like not error out? Thank you. All right, so this works now. I think this works now. I'm setting up open code so I can reply cute and caveman. Let me get some water real quick. Oh.
You stink like a French sewer.
Ohio.
All right, there we go. You stink like a French sewer. Excuse me. No, you. No, you. Ohio gozaimasu.
Ohio gozaimasu. Yeah.
Yeah. I got me a 500 milliliter cup of water. And that's 250 milliliters down. That was a drink, right? $250 milliliters down. Yeah. We're coding. We're getting the codes. The code is moving. It's flowing. Build skill. I'm building a factory right now. We're making a factory, and it's going to be amazing. It's going to be the best factory you've ever seen in your life, which is probably going to be true because you've probably never seen a factory. So it'll also be the worst factory because of exact same reason. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Cool. Does this actually work? Wait. I don't know if this actually works. Let's see if it works. Kako. Go. It does 4 damage. So the Kako does 4 damage when... Should it be doing 4? Hold on, let me... So what I'm going to do to the Kako is let's go to... I'm going to make it very obvious if this thing went through. Because I'm going to do this times 10. Okay? And now, this is going to be a very obvious difference in damage. Does it just work? It does work. Awesome. Awesome. So the fact, it just works. It just works. Okay? It just, like, this was actually a first try, and I was so surprised that it worked the first try. I had to double check because I didn't believe it. I didn't believe that it just worked the first try. But here we are. Here we are in the club. All right, let me get rid of this. That's kind of awesome that that works first try. So let's make a lot more of those. Partying over here. You better stop crying, because this is working, whether you like it or not. So I can close this out, get rid of that code, because that's bullshit. We don't need any more. And this is soon gonna go. So let me go ahead and go to the core, card skills. Beautiful. I love this. Boom, 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 boom. I'm probably gonna make a folder for these. So this will be the root level card skill. Card skill info. Boom, 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 boom. So would this be the the difference here? Like, no, I'm gonna put it all in here. It's fine. Okay, so we'll slide this over here. Card skill. I don't know what to define this as, because these are card skills. Card. Is all based around the card skill. So we have the skill factory. Skill implementations. I'm just gonna make a folder. Skill implementation. I'm just gonna call it that. And then we'll move those in there. Card skill. Let's do color damage in here. Boom. Okay, and then we'll continue the trend. There we go. So let's I don't want to delete it. I want to duplicate it. Copy. Sure. What's the next one? Quick feet. Quick. I should have done this from the beginning. Feet. Okay. Quick feet. Quick feet. Okay, there we go. And I'll just go over here. There we go. Now we got the trifecta. Perfect. Skill move speed. Move speed. 0.25. Skill move speed. Move speed. There we go. And we just keep going. So this should be fairly easy to do. Quick beat. The next one is crit chance. Crit chance. Oops. Okay, crit chance. Crit chance. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna keep calling it the same thing. Okay, crit chance 25.2.2. Crit chance. Skill crit. Sure. Crit damage. Crit damage.gd. Crit damage. So this is what late making skills will look like now. Crit damage. Crit damage. 0.5. Everything was plus equals, right? Okay. This one is going to be times equals. Skill crit damage. Why is this one times equals? I don't know why this one times equals. Coloring speed, I understand. Oh no, it is plus equals. I'm just blind. Okay. Yeah, okay, that didn't make any sense to me. That's fine. Cool. Boo boo. Next one is coloring speed. Boom 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 boom. Boo doo 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 doo. Let's do coloring speed. Coloring speed. Coloring speed. Attack speed 0.5. Skill attack time times equals 0.5. There we go. Boop boo doo 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 doo. That's it. Easy as that, and this one is out of here. Now let's take a look at the dex, and let's see if the dex attacks super quick. Get it, dex! It doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. Why is this one breaking? Oh, because it's not added to the... I didn't actually add it to the factory. I didn't actually add it to the factory. That makes sense. You know, you need to actually add things in for them to work. Art skill. Dot coloring skill types. Dot coloring speed. Coloring speed. Dot new. Helper, and then art skill info. Boo boo doo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Let's remove this init because I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Card skill. Card skill. Okay. And then we could just do card skill equals card skill equals coloring damage, color damage dot new. There we go. This is it. This is what I want. Card skill equals color speed dot new. There we go. And then I can set the stuff after. If not card skill. Print error. And didn't implement that s dumbass. Okay, there we go. And then we'll just add a card skill info. Wait, where did I have my dumbass comment? Let's go. Skill type keys ID. Yeah, I gotta do that. Dumb. Keys, and then we pass in the ID here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Return card skill. Card skill dot helper equals helper. Card skill dot card skill info equals card skill info. There we go. And then nothing else needs to happen. I don't need to pass in all these parameters that aren't really necessary. You just do it after the fact. Just the way I want to do it, because I don't want to do it for every single one of these. I would be struggling. Crit chance. Crit chance. Okay, card skill equals crit chance dot new. And this one, the next one is quick feet. Quick feet. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I have 4 here. So clearly I didn't do this right. Color damage. Coloring speed. Crit chance. Crit damage. Crit damage. Okay, cool. I would love if I could shorthand this enum, because it sucks having to write it out the whole time. Okay, so this is our factory. This is welcome to the factory. Like, I'm not a stickler for programming patterns, but this feels factory to me. Whether or not it's actually considered factory pattern, I don't know. I think it is, maybe, question mark. This feels like it would be. I'm taking in an enum and then generating a class based on said enum and then just returning the type that it's requesting. So it's giving me a type and I'm returning the object. That seems like a factory. Conceptually in my mind. Now, if I ever studied a pattern, that'd be a different case, but I don't study patterns. I just loosely know the names for a few and that's it. Okay, cool. That's all done. Is that it? Have we finished refactoring the thing? Let's see if it works now. So the deck should be coloring fast. The bunny should be hopping fast, or moving fast at least. Not hopping. Doesn't hop. Go. Oh, the rapid fire dex is back. There we go. Rapid fire dex is back. God damn. There we go. And then this one should move fairly fast, except like everything has a lot of health. The nice thing is that you could drop the buns right on the stuff now too. Go, I want to see the mouse move. I want to see you move, mouse. Okay. So these all work now. So rather than them taking having a random function, they're their own class now. They're their own citizens. Which means now if I wanted to do stuff where maybe something throws a fireball or some random shit like that, we could do that. We can absolutely do that with this new way of doing things now. So that is done, I guess. Refactor skills. Skills into core with their own classes. Okay. Close. Close it, please. Thank you. G push. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. All right. So that was the skill refactor that I was actually looking to do. That finished way quicker than I thought we were gonna finish. So let me throw on. I'm gonna throw on another one to do today, which is gonna be add 5 more skills. Okay, we'll add 5 more skills from the sheet. Screw it, I'm gonna say 8. Let's go a little higher. Let's try to get more done. Implement. Let's do the new cards that Dex passed over. So Dex has passed over some new stuff. Let's get them on the machine. I think I have to start with over. I don't even have the Man of Steel, the Bun of Steel, the Clown. Okay, I'm like a week behind. I don't know why this works, but it fixes the problems. Investigate later. P.S. That will never happen. Okay. So let's open up. Give me a second. I'm gonna open up the thingy. Click-A-Bao. All buttons. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we have why would the music stop? Don't you dare stop on me. You redid it? The other one looked too realistic? All right, that's fine. I think it looks fine. I was about to pull it too. Where do I have to start from? I have to start from, I think Baozo, right? I don't have Baozo in here. So let's do 26. Baozo. Baozo. Let me download these into a new folder. I'm gonna have to download. I'm gonna have to download the other ones as well. The ghost and the other one. Werewolf. They're so cute. They're so cute. Okay, Baozo. You don't want to. I do want to save them for Halloween, but they just look so cute. I'm gonna save them for now though, just on disc, so I don't lose them later. I'll have like a little Halloween folder. The ghost, it looks so cute. Love it. Halloweeny. We're gonna be, if we're in Next Fest at that time, that means like we are launching around Halloween, I guess. That's what it is. You want to make the plushie into a pumpkin for Halloween/fall? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Boom, 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 boom. The wear button. The nice thing is, if we ever want to do like a different kind of game with these buns, we have the buns to do it. Like we have a ton of content that you made, so we could just like, if we really wanted to try and experiment and do other stuff, we have like characters we can use now, which is kind of awesome. I'm gonna save these for now. Give me a second. I'm pulling a bunch of these. Pulling a bunch of these. The art will come next. Disco Bao. I could open this up here actually. Here, this is what I'm looking at right now. Boom 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 boom. Click-A-Bao granite. There we go. That's a lot of buns, and these are the Halloween ones. They're so cute. I really like the moon on this one. We got the blood moon. Ow! Boom, 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 boom. So that's a bunch of them. Oh wait, let me stop. Open this up. Oh man. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bunyan. All right, I'm gonna pull this over, and we are going to start listing them out. I'm gonna put this on 5. All right, let's do that. So we had Bowzo the clown. Bowzo, let me look at Bowzo real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so what you said Bowzo is sweet, I think? I don't remember. Bowzo, 27, 20, 29, okay. Because it looks sweet. Sweet. Cool. Common. Then we have Bunyan. Bunyan. The onion bun. It looks savory. It's bitter? Okay. Yeah, it could have gone either way. Because all the brown, but also it's also purple, like the bitter. So to me, that could have gone either way. I'm not really sure what a... I think we could decide that after its base skill. We'll decide that after that. I'll leave it as bitter for now. Okay. The next one is I think Care Bun, actually. Care Bun. Care Bun. Care Bun. Care Bun. Care Bun's just gotta be sweet. Care Bun's gotta be sweet. And then we have Super Bun. 37 obs. Super Bun. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Let me slide this. I need more. I need more slots. Can't believe this. You really are almost done. You've made so many. Super Bun would be the... Actually, I would argue savory, but it could also actually be spicy at the same time. I feel like Super Bun could go both ways, but it probably more savory than anything else. You think you put him as savory? Yeah, I think that makes the most sense because he's the savory hero. He's like the most wholesome guy. Pambao Granite. Pambao Granite. Pambao Granite. Put a Y at the end. Let me see. So Pambao Granite looks... Let me actually look at the art. Sweet. But I would argue, like, can pomegranate also be a little sour? Granite. I forgot the E at the end. Whoops. That's one of the longer names. Let me do the other one. Bowzo, Bunyan, Super Bun, Care Bun, Pambao Granite, Disco Bao. Disco. Perfect. Boom. It's so cute. I don't know what this would be actually, in terms of, because all I can imagine is chewing a disco ball, and that is like the worst thing you could possibly do. Why would you bite a disco ball? There's glass everywhere. Crunchy, yes. That is, you ever enjoy the feeling of Captain Crunch like destroying the roof of your mouth? Well, have I got a new one for you? Have I got a new one for you? For Disco Bao, I actually have no idea what to classify that one as. I should give these the colors too. Bitter. Let me give these the actual colors. Right, there we go. So the bitter was a nice purple, kind of like this, and then sweet was a pink, I believe. Yes. Oh. Okay, that works. Sweet, spicy is red, and sour was it a green? Yes. Okay. So these are now their actual colors. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Okay. Bum, Click-A-Bao Grand is probably sweet. Disco-Bao. Let me check the numbers actually. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 savory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 spicy. Sweet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sour 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sour is lacking a little. Is pomegranate a little sour? I think pomegranate, like every time I drink pomegranate, it's like sweet but a little bit of sour too, right? Or is that, or am I just imagining things? It can be. It's fine. I can say it's sweet. I was a little curious. Okay, and Disco-Bao is probably savory, maybe. Oh, Disco is sour. Okay. Hold on. That one I had no idea. Okay, cool. Boom, bloom, 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 bloom. Oh, cause yellow, I guess. The yellow. Got you. I was missing the sour hint. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. So we have all these. Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them. So with this, that means that there are 7 left. And I think that's what you were at, right? 7? That should be all of them. Okay, Bunyan. So we need some flavor text for these guys. I don't really have any at the moment. Add that in later. Power, speed. I don't really know what these would do. Let's just, I'm gonna make this, Bowzo is gonna be just a balanced one. A Bunyan. Boom, 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 boom. Bunyan. Onion bun. What? I don't even know like what these skills would do for these guys. I gotta think up some stuff. Makes the foes cry. Onion's got some punch in it. That's a sour variant? Okay. Okay, I think, yeah, maybe that'd be good. We could probably use a little bit more sour, right? I feel like we have too much sweet. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think that works. Click-A-Bao granite. And then maybe there could be like tiers to skills as well, like level 1, level 2, level 3. And then that just make it all the better, you know? You can do that all with the classes too, which is kind of nice. That'd be super easy to do. Power Click-A-Bao granite. Good for your health and yum yum. I love pomegranate, by the way. Pomegranate's so good. Pomegranate drinks. I'm struggling here on the stats. I'm just gonna put them as defaults for now, and then when I flesh them out later, I'll figure out what they could be. I mean, obviously, Super Bun is gonna be strong and fairly fast. Care Bun. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Delete this row. Like, oh my God. You've grinded these out like crazy. Okay. So I'm probably gonna delete that. Ricochet. Okay. Cool, we have Ricochet over there. The music is finished. No. Okay. All right, so let's get the new buns in there. Hard data text. Boop, boop. Boop. Holy shite. This list is getting big, Dex. I can't believe you made all these cards. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is kind of insane. I'm not sure if we should consider the links 1 or 3. We'll leave it 3, I guess. That's fine. No, we'll leave it 3. There'll be 3 different cards. They do 3 different things. That's what they'll be. Right. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. So that's in. There's the card art, the card structure, bun, splash, and card battle. Let's drag and drop these guys in there. Okay, should be the new ones. These are the splashes. And the battle should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Hey, load it up. Yeah, this one's name is a little bit long. We'll have to figure out what to do with that one, but it's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really almost there. So let's pull in the new ones. I'm gonna pull in Peng Pundu just in case. I don't know if I ever tested that one. There you go. Perfect. You can go out and do your things. Perfect. Yeah, they look good. The new buns are going in, they're delivering. They are delivering. Wonderful. Okay. That's the to-do. These are... Okay. Okay. Okay, so new furniture now. The Dex has graced us with new furniture. Dashing new furniture. And it's mad ugly. That's right. There we go. Starting ugly assets. Thank you very much. One thing I kept big was the tablet. Okay, cool. That works. Yeah, because we made everything else smaller, if I remember correctly. They're even bleeding a little bit. And by tablet, I mean the hunk of cardboard tape on it. Yeah, that's it. Oh my Jesus. It's even got like, it's got the cup rings. It's got the cup rings. I love it. There's a little bleedage here. Hold on. There's a little bleedage all around. Yeah. You can go for it. Does look like it's across the bottom too. Let me just check the other ones. This one looks fine. I like how destroyed that book is. It's so destroyed. Oh my god. Perfect. Plant's got a little bit of bleedage. The ugly window plant. And this one's perfect. Yeah, I think both the plants and the desk have a little bleeding. Besides that, the other ones are good. You can send them individually. I'm gonna plug them in. Feet. More buns, baby. G push. All right, let's push those up. I'm so used to having everything looking nice. Everything's gonna turn ugly now. We're gonna uglify everything. Decoration. I do have a decorations enums thing. Maybe I should do the same thing for card enums. Maybe we'll pull a lot of the stuff over here. How do we even, I'm gonna figure out how to organize this stuff later, I think is what I'm gonna do. All decorations. So I have all these goddamn decorations. This should probably be a spreadsheet as well, to be honest. I painstakingly did all this by hand, but it should be a spreadsheet. Absolutely. Do we remake this into a spreadsheet? Because now I have all these folders of just information, which is not good. But it's fine, it's fine. No, it's fine. Okay. Decor wall color ugly. So go to wall. Ugly. Wall ugly. I need to add something to decoration info. Decoration info. Export var can buy is in shop. Is in shop. So this will be a Boolean to determine whether or not something is a shop. Is buyable, is in shop. And then I'll have another one to say bar is default. Is default. Okay, so we could probably do this. So this will change up things a little bit. So is default, is in shop, no. So all these things that are out here, they're gonna have to all be in the shop, is in shop. Change all of these. Oh god, there's so many things. There's so many things. Black. I almost wanted to put is not in shop so they could default. So that they could default to true. Or default to false. Markers. Face, radio. Just go through all these. Oops. Tablet default, no. Desk dark. Desk light. Hanging. It just keeps going, man. It just keeps going. Oh my lord, they just keep going. Okay, well, ugly is the only one that's not in the shop over here. Almost done. Almost done. That was an absolute pain. There we go. Okay, and then we can just throw that in manually. They should be fixed now? Awesome. Thank you. Just finished all these. Yeah, it's not going to be in the shop, so it'll be something that is unlocked in the beginning. I was going through everything, making sure that we have all the right stuff. Here we go. Starting ugly assets. Boom. Perfect. Big ass desk. Okay, and the last one over here, plan. Thank you for fixing them up. Let me actually implement them one by one now. Okay. Corner plant, ugly. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Corner plant, ugly. Dead corner plant. Bloom, 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 bloom. Oh, I have to revisit the collision as well. Room texture path. Bloom, bloom, bloom. There we go. Boom. Perfect. So isn't shop is off, his default is on. Okay, that's dead corner plant. Let's do the desk now. Core desk ugly. That works. Okay, next up is to do the book. Or binder ugly. So for the book that you open up here is, are we just moving this to be the binder instead? This one over here. Because I feel like that could be one of the functions. Like it could just be the binder plus other stuff, you know? There could be like a page for the binder and then a page for, or a section for not binder stuff. I don't know. It feels weird because a binder is a binder, right? I don't know. Kind of think that we could replace it. Okay. That's fine. You drawing a new binder? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have a direction now. Like, technically, this could kind of be a binder, just less rings, right? And then just removing the things at the end. And that could already look like a binder. Yeah, for us to keep the book, we would need a different... We would need more reasons to have a book. And they're just... I don't see the reasons. Right? Unless there's other stuff that we haven't done. I mean, there's always like progression things, right? That you keep track of in a game. So a book would be the perfect place to keep the progressions of that. But that would be like the only thing, I think. Tablet. View. Backyard. Wall color ugly. I think I did the wall, right? I did the wall. Decor plant ugly. There we go. All right, window, there it is. Drag those in. So now we just have to set them as default, and I need to actually do something with the default modifier. So fun. So I think the default will only run once on a new save. And when you're loading up the new save, when you're loading up the new save, it'll check all the defaults and then put them in the positions. That should just kind of work. I think that should just kind of work. Okay. Let me do these resources one by one now. Decor corner plant ugly. Decor corner plant ugly. Okay, there's one position. Shop item texture path. All right, it doesn't have any. That's fine. Okay, decor desk ugly. Wall printer desktop. There we go. Desk ugly. Worn desk. I'll call old desk. I'll call you. You'll be called an old desk. All right. Isn't shop is a no. Is default is a yes. This has no shop thingy. Whoops. And you are Discord desk ugly. Okay, there you go. Next one is desktop binder ugly. Worn out notebook. Okay, next one is the tablet. Gonna work gaming time. It's gaming time. Good job. You've finished. By the way, good shit fixing up fixing up the goddamn house. Like, you're an actual monster. Decoration monster, have you? Tablet ugly. Budget tablet. I'll call you budget tablet. Isn't the shop? No. is default, yes. Shop item texture path is gonna be nothing, and you are gonna have there we go. Will I be one of the beta tests for Click-A-Bao? If you want to test it out, yeah. Sure. Once we got a first working build for kind of things going, if you would like to, then yeah, sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. You literally did a card game yourself. You might have some good suggestions. You actually did a card game, you know? You log into Cockworld? Perfect. That is the place to be. Too bad we couldn't convert redo. Too bad we couldn't convert redo. Boom, boom, boom. What I want to test is I want to test me running a server locally and seeing how well that works while I'm streaming, you know? I'll do that when we finish off today. I'm gonna try running up a server locally and seeing because if I run a server locally, it's gonna be like, this will be me not having the server on 24/7, but I'll have it on certain parts of the day. But the downside is you can't play whenever you want. You can only play when I have the server up. That would be the downside. The way it is now, it's just always up. Tablet ugly. Did I do that one? I did tablet ugly. Did we do wall color ugly? We did do wall ugly. Okay. Wall ugly. And then worn out wallpaper. Call it that. View the backyard. View. View backyard. Backyard. Oh ho. Backyard view. Well, I don't even know what I was typing then. Inconsistent naming again. Okay. Okay, this music is gonna have to change. Stop. I don't know what all this background noise was. Just give me something simple. Why do they always need random noises and stuff? Feels distracting. It's I hear a buzzing in the back and it's just not doing it for me, man. It's not freaking doing it for me. Whoa! Incoming raid. Thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Let me give you a shout out. Boom, 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 boom. What were you guys working on? Great appreciated. Over here, we're working on a hidden object game, Click-A-Bao. I was just currently doing all the default furniture stuffs in the game. Just to give you a look. Boop, 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 boop. Little hidden object game where you have to find all the hidden objects, but you get little cards that you can have as well. These are the new ones that we were just implementing today. I was working on adding skills to them as well, so I was refactoring all that. You're drawing some muscle characters? Let's go. Let's freaking go. So they're just currently just knocking the shit out of these things and coloring them in. You color in all of them, you finish stage. Positions of these buns shuffle every time. And that's just what they're doing. They're just coloring them all in. Some are stronger than others. You're drawing some muscle characters though? Is that for like a game or? Is that for a game or something? These look adorable, yeah. Yeah, they're very cute. We got a lot of stuff, right? Speaking of muscle. Speaking of muscles, all right. It's more like a fan art? Yeah. Yeah, so I was working on some skills. So like some of these have skills. As you could probably see over here. Hold on. Like this one will do more damage. A little bit. Just because of a skill. And this one colors really fast because it's got triple skill. Triple effect. Boom, 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 boom. Biff Ray, yay. Kino, I've seen you around in Ivy Stream. How's it going? A little late? Just not that late. You're like 2 minutes. 2 minutes late. When I get rated out to people, like I'm like a few hours in, I'm just like, am I late? The raid happened a few hours ago. I'm just like, oh, hey guys. You love the style of these characters? Yeah, it's really cute. Dex did all the art for it. Dex did a bang up job on it. Like how the Bao's a little butt. Yeah. That's what it do. Oh, it's getting covered right now though. But it does have a little butt. It does have a little butt. I was currently working on refactoring all the furniture stuff. Because we do have like, you can change furniture and all that and background scenery, etc, etc, etc. The defaults are gonna look shitty though, because like, it's like you're starting off with like nothing and you have really bad furniture and all this, so it's an upgrade that downgrades the game. If you catch my drift. So it's gonna go to like, it's gonna be looking kind of like this when you start off. So you got room for improvement, okay? You got a lot of room for improvement. But that is what we're starting off with. It's like, yeah, like a lot of games, you start from like crappy beginnings, and then you're kind of building up your furniture and stuff and making it look nicer. Very cozy vibe. Yeah, that's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Just kind of cozy little findable stuff. Rags to riches. You goddamn right. Well, hi people I know. Ivy, just a random Ivy spotting it in the wild. A random Ivy spotted in the wild. It's super effective. It is super effective. What is this? A scab on my shoulder. Why'd I have a scab on my shoulder? Who scratched me while I was sleeping? That's not supposed to happen. Anyway, I was just going through a bunch of different furnitures and just kind of defaulting all my resources. And I think I was up to the ugly wallpaper. Wall ugly. I think I did that one. Yes, yes. Yep, I did that one. Only 2 to go. Decor, window, plant, ugly. Decor, window, plant. There we go. This one. Window, plant, ugly. This should be like a spreadsheet, really, but whatever. Ugly window plant. A decor window. Decor window, the last one. There it is. I need a new burb. This burb sucks. My burb is not that good either. My burb is not that good either. Mita is playing Power World right now. You guys played Power World? I just played it for the first time yesterday. It was pretty fun. I gotta say, I'm probably gonna end off the stream today with a little more Power World. You thought you saw Ivy stream today? That might have happened. Boom, 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 boom. Great new resource. This decoration, I guess. Decoration info. Ugly. Wait, do I not have windows? I must have window. At least the default one. Hold on. Oh, I don't have window as an option. Interesting. It looked too nice to... yeah. No, I get it. You hear there are huge Palmons? Yes, there are absolutely huge Palmons. We've got a bunch of huge ones. You want to see my base? All your base are belong to us. Second time this stream I'm starting it up. But it's fine. You want to see some big pals? Big pals? Are you excited for big pals? Yeah, we just played yesterday for the first time, though. Is Mita in the game? Are you in your Mita? How big are we talking about? Let me show you. Let me show you how big. Show you how big this is. Wait, can I get a big chicken? Mita, do you know this? Is a big chicken possible? Just trying to work on stuff in the background, a little distracted. That do happen. That do happen. Hold on, wait. You need a shiny cock. Yeah, is that what it... Yeah, this is my cock right now. This one's kind of big. This one's also kind of big. It's big and plump. God damn, this thing is... King Paka is actually insane. Oh shit! Who are you attacking me for? That's not nice. That's not nice. That wasn't nice. Tildron stream. Kill some mons real quick. Pop back to base, and then I'll go back off to the dev. Over there. Can I just do this, actually? Which way do I have to go? It's the other way. Oh, the shit. Hold on. We got this. We got this. Oh, that's right. My jump button is different because I have to use like a different layout on my keyboard because this is like... Yeah, this dog is a little bit big, you know. I was wondering why I couldn't do it. All right. There we are. Ads. Unfortunate. That is your fate then. That is your fate. Real quick. So I know Mito was fixing this place up like crazy. I feel like a hot air balloon right now. Mita's over there. Oh. Should we say hi to Mita real quick? Should we say hi to Mita? Mita. My launch point is right there. Do we have to launch this way? No, it's the opposite way. Okay. We're gonna launch and see her real quick. Wait, am I just completely facing the wrong direction every single time? Mita is this way. Okay. That it? Okay, we're there. Okay. We'll pop over real quick. Just for the hell of it. All right, here you go. You ready to launch? Here we are. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, Mita's over there. Just keep going, I guess. I don't take fall damage. We're built different, you know? We're just built different. We are built different. Oh, Mita's in here. Yeah, no fall damage. I have a mount that negates fall damage, so it's just like super easy. Are you in here? Are you inside here, Mita? Is this where you are? In the dungeon? What you doing in here? You're hunting big cock, but you got cream ass instead? Oh, is this where you get a big cock? Is that how it works? Is this your game? Yes, this is my game. This is it's really well made. You think it looks good? Bao World. This Dex, I'm telling you, we have the stuff to make Bao World now. We do. You just made so many buns. We can literally make Bao World. It looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Glad you can appreciate all the hard work and effort that was put into this. I don't know where you are, Mita. I don't know where you are. Where are you? Just wanted to say hi. And then log out right in front of you. but I can't find you. How deep have you gone? You've been trying to learn game dev recently? Well, there is a lot to learn. But it's hella fun, so don't you stop. Don't let it stop you when things get hard. Just relish in it and become stronger and better than you were yesterday. You're already outside, goddammit. Oh, okay, well. I am too. Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated.
Grubmin just followed.
Hold on. Oh my god. Look at that. There we go. And look. Total revives on that, yeah. Wow. What a head spin. We had to do it, okay? We had to do it. Sorry, DJ. This is actually the game I'm working on, alright? I didn't make Power World, unfortunately. Not this time around. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll make Power World. But right now we're making Bun World, okay? You have in-game chat and everything. Breaking some news to you right now. It's not my game. Boom, boom, boom. That takes a lot of work by a dedicated team. That is not me by myself. Boom, boom, boom. That was just me popping into Power World for a second, alright? Alright? It's just me popping into Power World. You don't know Power World? You don't know Power World? Which is kind of surprising that you don't know Power World. Like, I know Power World and I never even played it before yesterday. The disappointment sets in. The disappointment sets in deeply. You don't pal around? Pals with benefits. We have pals with benefits, okay? Nunya. You heard about him, never played it? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Window ugly. Okay, so we never actually did windows. So I'm gonna make a new resource for window then. I'm gonna have to make a new one for window. I'm gonna do the window last, actually. Let's just make sure everything else is in place and everything else works out. Decoration factory. Okay, here we go. Let's load up the I don't remember which one I had to edit here. Could I just load whatever in here? Okay, so let's do ugly corner. Oops, corner. Corner, plant ugly. Okay, here we go. So go ahead and we'll do could I just like delete this one? Working index. Let me go ahead and delete this one. Boom, 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 boom. Does this make it on a new one that doesn't currently have one? Corner plant ugly. Corner plant ugly. Okay. I can delete this. I can take this out, save it, reset it, do it this way. Corner plant ugly. Okay. So what I can make is decoration factory. I can do a is this not called anywhere? Okay. I'm gonna make a button for this. Save. I'm gonna make another button over here. Export var. Generate collisions. It'll be like a button essentially, which is gonna be a boom. So we'll just do that. Okay. This will call generate collisions for key and references. No. Bunk generate collision. I'm gonna call this as an individual function where you have to pass in a key. We'll do this. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so I don't need to pull out all that. I'm gonna do this. I'll pull this out. Yep. There we go. Pull that in. We'll call underscore generate collision with a key or the current deco. Okay. And then we'll do current deco. And then we'll do decoration info. You gonna pop out, sleep? Hope you have a good stream. Cheers. All right. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate the raid. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate. Boom, boom, boom. It's probably night for you. Sleep state, that is. Okay. All right. So current deco underscore current deco. We'll do the same thing, yeah. Underscore and then underscore, yeah. Okay, cool. So this should all work. Generate collision for the current decoration. Sure. So this will just reset it and make a new one. And that's completely fine. And then we'll do this on working info. Working info. Working info. There we go. I have to call this in a set function actually. Set. And then this will be value. We'll call generate collision here. So it calls it for the single working info that we're working with. It'll make collisions for it. And that's fine. I think that should just work? Question mark? I think that should just work. And then I would call if not working info, right? That will just return. Because if this is null, then we can't do anything. Okay. So let's generate collision. Whoop. Let me close this and reopen it. Decoration factory. All right. All right, so it did generate it and we're good. So what happens if I just like delete this? Call generate collision. Oh, I can't see it until... That's kind of lame. Until I reopen the scene. Okay. How do I see it live? So what happens when I load a new one of these? So I'm setting the information, but I'm not actually like, you know, I'm not loading it. Generate collision, it saves it, and then we'll load it. So I'll say working info equals working info. So let's see what happens when we do this now. So I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna generate, and there you go. Now we're set, and now we can see the live updates. Perfect. Perfect. So let's go ahead and just edit the shit out of this because this doesn't need this many collisions. Let's be real. Let's be real for a second, you know? Like, why would this need all these collisions? It doesn't. It doesn't need all these collisions. So now we have a way to automatically generate the collisions as well as... There we go. This one can go, that one can go. We'll just do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of all these shape complications because none of those are actually needed. This is a relatively simple shape that we just want to keep here. Boop, boop. Boop. All right. That's fine. We can actually stretch this one out. That's fine. It's okay. Actually, I could just pull this in. Delete that, delete that. Let those connect at the top. Delete this one, delete that actually. Yeah, there we go. Just get all the middle stuff out. I think we're more or less clear with this one. It's still a bit of a complex shape, but I can simplify it a little bit more. I think we're good here. Okay, we'll save it. Okay, saved. Okay, next one is gonna be the next one is decor desk ugly. I think it should have the same colliders. Desk ugly. I think it should have the same colliders. Yes, we're good. Cool, that one's done. Binder ugly, let's do binder ugly, binder ugly. Book. Ugly notebook, okay. Oh, it's a little smaller, okay. That's fine. I'll just slide these up. Not a big deal. There we go. Save it. All right, next up is tablet ugly. Tablet ugly. Whoa! Tablet default. But why is it such a different size? Wait, hold on. Tablet. Tablet toe. All right, this one is 1,002, and this one is 2013. They're just about the same size. So why is it coming out differently? Let me see. Yeah, no, that's weird. Oh, wait. That's why. Okay. I'm just dumb. That's all it is. I'm just a little dumb. We occasionally are a little bit dumb. Okay. Drop in the occasional dumbness. Tablet ugly. There we go. And that's perfect, actually. Wall color. That's probably fine. Wall. Uggs. Pull out the whole middle area of the wall collider. Okay. Wait a second. Wall. I think the wall is missing a hole. Boom 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 boom. Wait, let me think about this for a second. So usually there's a hole in the wall where we put the window. But technically we don't need there to be a hole in the window because the window could be placed on top of the wall as an asset, and so could the view. So does that even really change anything? Maybe not. Maybe not. Redo still up. Redo. So I guess technically I could change the order of things. And it could just be that the window and the view are on top of the wall. That's something we could do. And that doesn't really matter for the wall. It could just be a straight up wall graphic. Wait, hold on. Be right back. Alright. Ugh. Make sure to make some. Make sure to collect your mega balls in the weapon chest. Well, thank you. I mean, I've been catching stuff pretty well with 8% catch rate. I'll appreciate it though. Oh, these chips are good. Look, extra salty nachos. Mmm. Mmm. I caught a mining dragon with like 3% catch rate, then I used shady merchants to upgrade to max tier. A mining 10? God damn. I get why you didn't want to change server. Because you already built up so much. Yeah, can you kidnap the merchant? That'd be nice. Kidnap that merchant. And bring him to the base. Does he sell the stuff to make the cock bigger? Merchant walked into your base and you captured him. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday while I was playing. They walked into my base. I was like, should I just capture him? I didn't do it, but kept selling order him. Needs a shiny cat. That's right. It's gonna be so big. What is the chance of that even like spawning? It's like really low, right? Redo's money maxing. Actually money maxing. Okay. Let me do a little stuff. I'm just eating and talking shit. So if I was to do like stuff in this order, right? Let's do I was gonna ask what you do with money, but I'm sure there's a use case. You do surgery on them. Do the merchants have unlimited money? Like you could just keep selling to them? All right. What the hell? These chips are so good. Build a weapon workbench. What level do I need to be for that? I can build you one real quick. I'll build you one real quick. I'm eating chips anyway. I'm distracted. Whenever I eat chips, it's just like... I can't stop eating. We'll do a jump up. I could just do an emergency respawn, right? All right. Incoming workbench. Are you ready? Hey, I got 66 tech points. Like, I was kind of only building what I need. So whatever you're missing, I can just build. Ingot, wooden board, and nail. I mean, we have ingot, yeah. The wooden board just requires nails to build it, I guess? I don't know. How many of these do I need? This is one. 10 wooden board and 10 nail. I'm just missing nails, so. This game of the year. It's enter cozy clicker game. Click-A-Bao looks especially like Pokemon games with guns and power. Yeah. It does, right? There's too many nails. I'll just cancel it. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a little suspicious. Did you get the same stream title? Nah, I'm just building something real quick. Never too many nails. Feels kind of true, actually. Yeah, I'm just popping on for a second to build. Mira did not have the ability to build a weapon workbench. I'm making one. Where do we put it? I guess I'll put it in the corner over there. Good luck. I can't even see, man. This is like the most awkward position. Use the alignment mode. Is that column is just getting in the way, you know? Oh, you can point at the table next to it. Oh, I see. Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, thank you for teaching me that. Did we not have a weapon workbench? I thought we did. Alright, see you later, Redo. I thought we had a weapon workbench. Wait. Did we not? How did we make guns and stuff before? Oh, did it just need to be rebuilt? Maybe it got taken down before. Okay. Anyway, enjoy! Okay, so I generated all stuff for the graphics. So if we really wanted to, now you can build a gun. Good job. Moving things around just a little bit. Just a little bit. Or actually, no, the view is bigger than the window. Hold on. Or is it the exact size of the window? It's the exact size of the window. So I could technically put the wall first. I could put the wall after. Yeah? I could technically do this and it would be the same. Yeah? I think this is technically the same thing. I'll just try this first. Because like it doesn't change anything. As long as the views remain the same size as the windows, like we're good. Might later be a particle effects. Okay. Yeah, if that's going to be the case, and then we have something that's maybe on the view, then this would be easier if the view is behind the wall, maybe. No, you're right. Cut a hole in the wall. I think that would be the easier way. I think that's going to be the easier way. Actually, correct. Like, if we want to do rain and stuff, it'll be a little tricky because of the layering. We could just model the layers the way that they would be in real life. That'll probably make things a little bit easier. Okay, cool. So I'll just leave this the same. So the way it is, there'll be a window frame here, but then it'll just be a wall behind it. This is like Old Boy. All right, cool. Anyways, that one's good. Window plant. Window plant ugly. Generate collisions. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Why does that feel smaller than it needs to be? Oh, the other one was just a lot bigger. Okay. Look at all these collision shapes, man. Should I just scrap it and just do one myself? I think I'm gonna scrap it and just do one myself. Actually. Wait. Yeah. This one doesn't need to be anything complicated. Like, really, we're done. Okay, cool. Save that one. And the last one is the window, which I'm not touching for now. So let's get defaults to load in. Decoration. Set highlight, load decoration. I feel like this one has way too much responsibility. Decoration manager. Unload data. Okay, here's what we do. Unload data. If there's no decoration saved, then we initialize the decorations. And that is what we'll do. Decorations, boom, boom, bloom. So let's have a function here. Func initialize decorations. Set all the defaults on a new game. Okay, we'll set all the defaults on a new game. Boom, bloom, bloom, no, no, no. Thank you for the hole. Appreciate the gaping hole. Boom, boom, bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, no, no, no. Okay, there we go. Now it has a hole. Or where did I drop that, actually? I dropped it in the wrong spot. Oh, get that out of here. Thumbs up. There we go. There we go. Catch a catfish for Pal Oil Farm and then go raid some dungeons. Yeah, I was playing some of the Power Oil before bed and like, I was having a blast. It's good fun. It is good fun. I got it. I got it. I get it. Okay. I need to stop eating these chips. Stop. You ever eat too many chips and you just like feel like shit? I feel like if I keep going, that's gonna happen. I feel like I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I have to literally count the chips out and put them in a separate dish to keep myself from eating too many and feeling sick. Right? I feel like this is something I might actually have to do because they're just so addictive. Like if you're not paying attention and they're next to you, you just keep stuffing your face with them. It's just like, oh my god. Especially Doritos. Yeah, I'm eating nacho chips, which are like have super salty. As there's like, it says Chipotle sour cream is the flavor, and it's just so good. It's like slightly spicy with the sour cream flavor, and I just can't stop. Like I feel like I'm like eating crack right now. This is crack. Maybe eating crack is not the best thing. So what can I do on the defaults? I can... Said those limited time mustard flavored Doritos, one of the only foods I ever had to spit out because it tasted horrible. Those are the devil's chips. Mustard flavored Doritos sounds a little weird. I'm not a huge fan of mustard, so... Like, honey mustard is great. Mustard... Mustard Doritos, though. It sounds ridiculous. Try it again. Maybe your taste buds will change. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so maybe what I could do... Maybe what I could do here, right? Let me... Oh, I'll be right back. I'm back. The mustard, this is like better Dijon mustard, but worse somehow. It's Doritos. Maybe. I mean, if they still sell it, then people must like it. People must like it. Decorations save. Oh, it was a limited time flavor? In other words, experimental. Mm. Okay. So this is a little different. I'm trying to think of like how you can load up these defaults. I get how you can load it up, but how do you keep the default load consistent across playthroughs? Like, can I just have like a default decoration save data? Maybe that would be the thing. I'm not really sure. Because I'm loading this up here. This is getting it from the dictionary. Damn, there's a lot of resources in here. It's mostly decorations. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. It's almost entirely decorations. Okay. And then there's decorations lookup. I guess what I mean, one thing I could do is I could just change all the default decorations to in the editor to just be the default ones. And by default they will just be that. Like there's no going around it. That may be the answer I want to go with here. Decoration save data. Yeah. Yeah, anything else might be a pain in the ass to try and work in. It'll be more work. Let's keep the work simple. All right. All the beautiful decorations inside this menu say goodbye. From now on, we're downgrading. Oh wait, I have a default. I didn't realize I had a default. Stop. Decoration. Okay, so get default decoration info. Okay. If not, default decoration equal texture is null. Texture equals default decoration. Okay. And where do we actually use this? If there's no current decoration info, then you go to the default. Got it. Oh, we're good. We're freaking good. Okay. We actually did do this already. Wonderful. Okay, so the default here is not going to be that. It's going to be view backyard, which is that's not the backyard view. Okay, that was not the backyard view. Let's try that again. Backyard. Did I just not change anything? I don't know how I didn't do this one, but all right. We missed one of them. And I don't need to set it as default in here anymore because it is default. I'm gonna leave it for now, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. Okay, cool. Wait, did we have the backyard up the normal size or backyard view underscore view 455? Oh yeah, Dex, can you pass me the backyard with the normal size? I think we had those in normal size as well. Some stuff is like scaled up, some stuff is not. Well, I say some stuff is scaled down and some stuff is left. Yeah. And I guess that would apply to both the both the pictures you sent. But this would be it. Okay. Wall. Default ugly. Wall ugly. There we go. It's coming to life. It's coming to life. Curtain. Default is no curtain, I believe. Curtain. Hanging 1, 2, 3, nunya, nunya, nunya. And then corner decoration is corner plant. Corner plant ugly. Boom. Boo boo doo 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 doo. corner. Wait. Corner. Corner. Two, 4, 257. 1. Is this one supposed to be like small, like in the corner, just dead, like this? Does that size look right, or is it too small? I think it looks right in size, right? Thank you very much. Yeah, I have different ones there, but like, is how you made it? Okay, go. Got you. Making sure that the size is right because I need to fix something. Because I need to start everything off in the same left corner. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get it in the right position for all of these. Because they're all different sizes. Corner plant 1. Corner plant 2. Okay. Oh wait, did they never match exactly? Corner plant 2. Oh no, they didn't. They just look like they did because it cuts off. Got it. Boom, 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 boom. So is this one supposed to be like over here in this corner probably? Yeah, I think so. Okay, got it. All right, so let me figure this out. I need to have this on the bottom left of the screen. So how do we do this? So we'll go in here. Room items, decor, view, wall, corner plant. Okay. If it's easier, I could draw. No, I need to have like an answer for. So usually things have like an offset. Like these all have one thing in common, and that's the bottom left all starts in the same spot. So I just need to keep that consistent across all the scenes. If I could do that, then we're probably fine. Um, 1920. Oh, this should be 0 or. This should be okay. So 0 minus 1920. This should be 960. It should be negative 960, which would be the corner, and then this should be Negative, well, if I put 0, this should be negative 1080 divided by 2, 1080 divided by 2, 540, negative 540. No, 540. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? Why is it down here? If I was to change the texture now to be let's change this to be a different one. Should I just change the texture? Corner ugly. Okay. So this is going to a completely different spot. Wait, hold on, I'll be right back. All right. Almost got a beat down from the wife. I forgot to put something in the freezer that was delivered earlier. Whoopsie. It was still frozen though, so it's okay. Still frozen. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Call it Pambao to shorten it. Yeah, we could probably experiment with some names, I think. That'll probably be fine. Oh, I think I know what to do here. Minus. Okay. So let's try like. Okay. Where's decoration placement area? Placement area. Offset. Let's do bottom left. We add these in as we need them. If offset type equals decoration enums offset type dot bottom left, and we'll do offset I mean, this technically, I think technically this passes this think test for where it needs to be question mark. Maybe not. Well, so what happens if I set this one to... Let's just undo these. Okay, redo this, redo all these. Okay. So this was the other one. Corner plant is... This is not the resource. Okay. Placement areas, offset type bottom. Okay. Let's do bottom or corner plant 1. Corner plant 2. Corner plant ugly. So this is not doing the thing that I expect it to do. Not at all. Hold on. Load decoration. Texture.getHeight divided by 2, and that's the offset y. Gonna go find some fuck. They did that duck dirty. I don't know what they were. They did that duck so dirty. We're gonna call you fuck. We're gonna call you fuck. Bloom, 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 bloom. I'm just gonna do this. Let's see what happens when I do that. So it is going down. Interesting. This is changing the offsets. Oh, what game are we making? We're making a hidden object game. And wait, give me a second. The background is all busted right now. It's called Click-A-Bao. You gotta find all the little buns in the pictures. But wait, hold on. Let me get the background in there because like right now everything's all busted since I'm fixing the decorations. Decoration. The view right here. Okay, so this is about to fix the view right now. Do that. We go to view, come here, drop that, load it back in, view backyard, and it's still small. Wait, what's going on? Decor view backyard. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's over there. Yes. Override it. There we go. There we go. Now we got the backyard view. The plant is a little busted over here. Ignore that. Okay. It's a little hidden object game though. You get little helpers to help you find stuff. You play them out with little cards. They do the things. There's a lot more too. Like, you get little invaders too to stop you from trying to finish. But like, these positions of the hidden buttons get changed up all the time, so they're never the same. And I need to fix all the decorations right now, which is what I'm working on. So the room looks a little scuffed. Well, partly because we're trying to make it look scuffed for the beginning of the game, but also because wait, the quest's title be like "Give a Flock." Oh, I think I did that one actually. Yeah. Boo-doo. Boom, boo boom. So the way I have it is that these window decorations, all right? Let's focus on these for a second. So this is the window decoration here. And the offset is changing. Depending on those. Should put a faint bun outside the window, a small Easter egg. Yeah, I mean, we still got a lot that we need to kind of work in effects wise, like for stuff that's a little dynamic in the game. We've mostly just focused on like the decoration stuff and the kind of gameplay loop, I guess, with the buns and invaders and stuff. It's gonna be filling in though. We did want to add, like, as a last touch, like day nighttime cycles and weather, which would be kind of cool to have. So this is what's happening over here. So what we could probably do is we're setting the offset, right? It's setting the offset to the bottom, but what if we set the offset to like the bottom left? Let's go over here to corner plant, right? Position is 1080 or 1920 or 0, actually 0. Okay, so negative 960, and then this will be 1080 divided by 2, but also, is it positive? Yes. No? And that's also not 1080 divided by 2, it's 540. Okay. So then I would want to set the offset here, yes? The offset of the graphic. This is the important part. And the offset should just be the height and the width of the graphic, right? So let's do if offset type equals decoration enums, offset types dot bottom left, that dot y equals negative float texture.getHeight, right? This is like the same thing divided by 2. I think. Wait, no. Why does it get height divided by 2? This one is actually just going to be the other thing. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Elif is a thing, right? I don't know why this is... I don't know why this is an issue here, but all right. Okay, I'm messing up something big here. Where's my issue? Did I forget to close? We forgot to close. Okay. The offset for the left should actually be 0. Wait, hold on. Is this really all it is? Let me just check it. Okay. Let's just check it, yeah? No. Do I have this at the bottom left or I have this at the bottom? Okay, so that's kind of working. So let me check this one. Yes, it's actually working. Okay. The problem is that this is... While this is great and all, the position's a little fudged. Hold on. Why is this a thing? Wait, is it because I have the graphics centered? Is that why? It's because I have them centered. What if I just turn off centering? Windows spot 1, centered off. Right, like these don't need to be centered, I think. Oh, let me see. Now is that gonna go up again? It is. So we lose all the time. So if it's centered, I need to do a little more checks, I guess. But this is fine. So what happens when we change the default decoration? This calls here, set value, load, and then load decoration. We don't call load decoration here? Why don't we call load decoration? Load decoration, current decoration info equals data. Current decoration info equals data, load decoration, okay. Oh, then I could pass in maybe current decoration. Texture load data room path. Room texture path. Wait, no. What else calls this? This isn't exactly what I'm looking for either. Dun dun. Okay, so what I could do is when you set the default, instead of doing this, then maybe I could just return here, and then I could do current decoration info. If not current decoration info, then I want to do a load default decoration info. There we go. Load decoration. This is what I want to do. Cool. So this gets rid of that. Let me close this, open this room. Boom. Okay, cool. Can't call get children on null value. You're a null value. Wait, how's it calling this? Like, I don't understand. This should just return instead of returning like a bajillion errors. I just literally checked it for... I literally just checked it. That's what I did. Open up the room? Okay, that's fine. Be that way, I guess. What are we supposed to do? Right? Oh, so this one's not ready. If not is node ready, then we'll just return. That's what I'll do over here. Yeah. Not that I wanted to do it over here. Okay. And is node ready? Boom. Okay. There. Now the error should be gone. Oops. Stop. Stop it, you. Can I stop calling that room? Okay. There we go. No more bajillion errors. That's awesome. Clear. Close this one. Open up the room. There we go. We're good. No more bajillion errors. Corner plant is in the corner. My issue is I need this thing to be following, you know? Does it follow this? No, it doesn't, right? It doesn't follow this. That's the issue. Okay. So we're doing the load decoration now when we change this. So I can go like this. Boop. Default decoration, corner plant ugly, and then it loads it in. The right position, mind you. Okay. This one is not at all the right position. I don't even know where it is, to be honest. Where is it? Hello? Where did it go? Where is it? Oh, it just didn't... It didn't load the texture. Texture equals load room texture path. It's not doing it because current is set as well. Right? Do I have to set the current? Probably not. So now if I wanted to do this, I can go like this, corner plant 2, loads it in. Cool. And then this is just like not even... Okay, so everything is like in the right spot now. We're doing it correctly now. We're just not loading the colliders in the right spot, but that's fine. We'll fix that as well. Corner plant ugly. I need to change this, man. You need to change it to... Okay, and that just loads down there. Cool. So I could bump up the collider to be like half, I guess? I don't know. Is that how we do this? Okay, so we set the offsets. Wait, my question is, what are the colliders like for the plants? Are they following? Lunchtime? I kind of skipped lunch and I just ate chips for lunch. I should probably eat food, right? Is food a good idea, guys? Should we do food? Let me warm up something. Alright, I'm just heating up a freezer pizza. I'm not cooking anything right now. Blue, 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 blue. Offset is 0. I'm also spawning this thing in the editor now, which is not good. Maybe I shouldn't be calling this. There's like so many problems with what I'm doing. Because load decoration also loads the colliders for it. And it should probably have the same offset as the, Oh, I do factor in offset here. Elif, offset type. Decoration, enums. Yeah, okay. So this is going all in the same direction. This is all really shitty, by the way. I don't like this. That stupid message, man. Lurk away. Enjoy. Have some good foods. Collider.position equals right now it should be 0, 0 actually, no? Isn't this what I want to do? 0, 0? Hold on. Isn't that what I want to do? Oh shit, we spawned another one. See, this is the issue now, and I have these rogue collisions here, and this is not good. I have rogue collisions. I have rogue collisions now, and I can't even see them. Yikes. All right, wait, give me a second and get the pizza. All right. Just stop spawning these stupid collisions. This ain't it. Can I just... How do I delete that? It deletes those? Okay. But it doesn't delete the other one over there. Oh god. How do I clean this? Maybe I could open up the scene. Room.tscn. Uh-oh. Can I just close this and open again? Room? Is it gone? I think it's gone. I think it's actually gone. It's gone. Thank you. Thank you. You got the bao fish, bitter. Beautiful. All right, what I'm probably gonna do. So I'll have to call this with why is it not giving me errors when I pull this out? Because texture is already called, right? Texture. Got it. Okay. Load texture. Load colliders. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. So when you call load texture, there's all this other stuff. Okay, if current decoration dot info dot category equals decorations category none. Visible is... Okay, got it. Okay. So this is cleaning the collisions. Clean the collisions. And what I'm gonna do here... Damn, they're already up to see more butts over here? Throw that in there. Throw all this in here. Throw this in here. Load texture. Current decoration info. Load colliders with one L, because clearly that's how you spell it. So what I want to do is instead, I just want to call load texture. That's it. Simple, clean. Is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Call me, whatever me on this moment. Is node ready? Okay, so let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see if this actually does the thing. Stop. I don't want to do that. Corner plant 2. Okay, so it is doing the thing now. That's awesome. Corner plant ugly. So this is actually just doing the thing now. It's doing them all in the right spot. Beautiful. Debug visible collision shapes, and then we'll have corner plant ugly. Okay. Yeah, return decoration key. So what is the issue here? What is the issue here? Why is it doing this indefinitely? Why is it flashing? I have no idea. This is line 27. What I could do so what we're doing is this seems to be recursive stack calls. Yeah. The hell's calling this? Decoration. There's literally only one spot that calls in there. Oh, wait. You threw a hug in time to continue your quest. Hug has been thrown and Mita is ready to go. Why? Hold on, can I pause this? Pause. It doesn't pause. What is happening here? Decoration line 28. There's something else happening under the hood. Let's do like if not current decoration info, default decoration info that ID. Which decoration is this? Who's crying right now? I can't even pause it. This is wild. I've never seen this before. Pretty much. That's it. That's what's happening. Is there anything that has nulls on both? This one has a null on the wall, but... Oh! I see. Okay. That was me. My bad. My bad. I messed up a little bit. Too excited to decorate. Yeah, I had nulls in both spots. And there's not supposed to be a null there, but I don't know why it ran indefinitely. That was kind of wild. It was actually kind of wild. I thought it would just, you know, crap out. But it didn't, and then just ran forever. So I'm gonna copy this one. Okay. It's close. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Texture size. I'm actually gonna view it in the thing. I'm gonna view it in the thing. Hold on. I'm like struggling dynamically generating these. It's almost like I shouldn't be doing that. Okay. Not the wall, the corner plant. You know, if I could move the area 2D of the plant as well, that'd be kind of cool. Instead of the collisions, just move the whole area itself. Wouldn't that just be the way to go? Whoops. So negative something, yeah? Negative something. Negative size of plant. And 0. Kinda. Ah, do this. Okay, why is it so high up though? Have I just fudged this up? I think the collider is just wrong. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, actually. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I think I actually have the corner plant messed up. It actually is just messed up. Cool. Can I not edit this? Oh. There we go. The container's all, I cannot be contained. It can't. Have you seen it? It can't be contained. It's too strong. There you go. Save that one. Oops. Don't do that. Oh, look at this small little tree. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna wipe my save. Okay, we wipe our save. That did not look like a wiped save. I'm in hidden bun. That makes sense. There we go. All right, wipe the save. There we go. Cool. So now it's going to be whatever is here is going to be the default. Windows spot 2. None ya business. Spot 3. None ya business. Spot 4. Why are they going down? That's not good. Okay, so what we could probably do here. So if the offset type is bottom, it should just like offset off the bottom of whatever this shit is. Instead of whatever is happening here. I think I'm just gonna turn off centered for all of these. Actually, centered might be required, actually. It's fine. I'm gonna do it without it, though. Let's see what happens. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so offset should be set to 0. Perfect. And then we do window, plant 1. Let's change this to window, plant 1. And then this should just like scale it off the bottom, I think. This would be the old code. The new code is just this. Right? I'm literally calling the same shit. I'm calling the same shit. Bottom and bottom left are actually doing the same thing as far as I'm concerned. The bottom right would be a little different, maybe. All right, so let me do this again. Put Nenya there. Okay, Nenya loads fine. Window plant 1. $97. What's the issue? That category? Can this... What is it erroring out? Wait. Okay. Let's stop for a second. Clear this out. Reset this. Now we're setting it. category on base nil. What do you mean category on base nil is in 97? How is 97 getting called? Wait, 97? Oh, right. Oh, I see. So it changed the default. I'm gonna change the current too. That's just what we're gonna do. That's just what we're gonna do. That's it. Okay. Boom. Window plant 1, it loads up there. Perfect. Which is not what I wanted it to do, but it did do the thing. Where the hell did that load? Okay. Okay, cool. So we got something now. So that one does negative 319. Nunya is loading where? Oh, it's not loading the graphic. It's setting the visibility to false, right? Yeah. As it should. I'm gonna pull that out actually. Okay. Now it shouldn't be doing that anymore. Because you're only supposed to see those if you're in edit mode, and that's why it was doing that. I got you. Okay, so let's just say we want 250 as the base of where everything loads to. Let's see now what happens. Whoops. When we change it to, instead of being Nunya, window plant 1. There we go. Now we're talking. 250. Oops. 250. Next one, window spot 3. This one also needs to be 250. There we go. And spot number 4 is also 250. Okay, so we've fixed that, I think, for the most part. The colliders are busted, as they should be actually, because this should be the same shit as this one. We're actually just doing the same thing. Why is it erroring out now? Don't you dare. View backyard is not a thing. What do you mean? I probably didn't load this in the database. Where's the manifest? Hold on. How was it loading before? I'm so confused. I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know how they were loading before, but they were. They were actually loading before. How they do it, who the hell knows? But they did do it. There we go. Colliders are working. Beautiful. So let me get like, I don't know. Let me get the plants. Window decor. Let's just get all of these, okay? What is that? What is that last one? What are you? There's something in there. There's like a blank one. I don't know what that is. Okay, these might be a little bit too close together. God damn it. I changed the color of the wallpaper. Okay, we enter the murder scene. The scene of the crime. Can you stop clicking the paint thing? Oh my god, I'm trying to go into the shop. I clicked it like 4 times in a row. It's unbelievable. That's actually kind of insane. Is this what I was going for, curtains? Yeah. Where are the curtains? Is this one of the curtains? Okay, so the problem with not centering these is that... Okay. So the plants need to be centered there. So what we can do is we can make it as centered. That's fine, but I think I want the option for centering vertical and centering horizontal separate. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Because centering it does something different here. Which is not exactly the best thing for us. Boom, 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 boom. So I could say if centered, then do half of the graphics thing. Let me put the curtains back. I need the curtains back to know what I'm doing. Okay. is centered. If centered. Let's say this one is oh, this is the collider. I'm not even gonna bother with the collider right now. For the graphics. Okay, so if the graphics are centered, if centered, then we want to do. So we'll do this one. Offset. Dot y minus equals texture dot get height divided by 2. Okay, there we go. Maybe. I feel like I'm guessing, but we got it right, so that works. Well, let's freaking go. We got it right. Let's freaking go. Who would have guessed that we would have got that right just like that? These are not centered. Position. Offset, boom. This is centered. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work with multiples, but okay, it works with the singular one, sure. Oh, it's not setting the position, it's not setting the offset initially. What happens if it's 0? Vector 2.0. Is that what happens? Can we just do that? And then I just change it? There we go. Beautiful. And I think it's just kind of working now. Okay, cool. I'll need to find the collision here because it's a little off. I'm going to turn on visible collision shapes again. Okay. Let's see where these are. I think they're like up and to the right. Yeah. Oh no, they're just straight to the right. Okay, got it. If centered. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na. These are still off. This is always a little messed up though, anyway. I did have to fix this. So finally hitting the time where we fix this. It's been waiting for me to fix it. Okay. So it is centered. Centered. Texture called up position is negative texture x dot size divided by 2. Can we just subtract the whole size? That's not doing it. That doesn't make any sense. Wait. What's happening? It's not doing anything. Okay. Are these centered? Yes. Okay, they're centered. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm just dumb. What I could do is just this, and then if centered, I could just do the... Okay, we'll just do that, yeah? And we've destroyed Godot. Welcome in, we've destroyed Godot. Yet again. I noticed when I edit stuff too fast, it just blows up the editor. It can't handle the speed. It just can't handle it. And now random shit is erroring out. Beautiful. Sure, which one's erroring out? Too good. I'm so good at game dev that I can't even get the project to run anymore. I'm so good. I'm so freaking good though. Like holy shit. Holy shit. View, 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 view. Backyard. So something broke after it crashed. Yeah, this does not have a path anymore. Why? That's weird. It just vanished. I wonder what else vanished. I wonder what else freaking vanished. It's like the editor crashes and then it randomly deletes something that I threw in there. Which one did I delete today? You try and find out. Okay. So that's cool. This all in there. That works. This works. And these are all working fine. The colliders are in the right spots. This one, we can turn that one off. This is not in the dictionary, unfortunately. So let's... You. Corner flat. You. So let's go to edit menu. Available decorations. Equals append array. Unlocked decorations. This would also be we'd have to get the default. By default, the other one should be unlocked, but I'm just gonna... I don't like how I'm about to do this. All right, I don't have LSP anymore. Close it. Edit menu. It's over. Why is it over? Decorations? That filter? I'm holding shift. You get the urge to make a game? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Funk. Decoration info. Return deck dot is default. Okay. There we go. So now this should append the defaults. Let's check it. Just kidding. Imagine if it worked. That would be amazing if things just, you know, worked. Well, we know. Oh, I thought I called it as a function. Hold on. Values. Okay, let's do that. Okay, there. I thought I called this as a function. All right, I just did it, but then didn't do it. Got it. Got it. All right. Oh, right. They don't have a graphic. I don't have graphics for the the plants or anything that are defaults. In 2 to 3 years, there will be a game you will have to play. Oh yeah, do you have a name for it yet? The game that will come one day is the name of the game. Coming out in a year near you. You know, I like how I just like, I said that, I walked away, I didn't even say shit. So nobody even know I left. I just went quiet because I left to go get some ice cream. And now I'm back. Walk away from the stream. We don't even have a camera. You guys don't even know I left. Like if I just disappeared, you guys wouldn't even know. Get water, joke's on you, I still have a gulp. There's one more gulp left in there. There's one more left. Dex, do you think you could throw some default graphics at me for the other stuff? For the new decorations, they should be like the same size as like the shop ones, just so I can load it up in the menus. Or well, let me check to see if this even works. I mean, it's entirely possible we're gonna have to redo the way the edit menu looks. Because it might be a little bit confusing. Or maybe it could be less that confusing. I don't know. I could probably do like a little pop-up when your mouse hovers over something, and then it'll tell you what it is. It's probably fine too. But yeah, I will need the defaults. Because right now there are blank graphics in there. So let's say for ugly corner plant, I'm just gonna put a default picture, which is gonna be like, I'm just gonna do this one. Let's slow it. Boom, boom. There we go. And that loads it in just fine. Are you making an RPG, Mr. Baguette? Is that what you're doing? There we go. Yeah. Do 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 do. Desk ugly. So we've done the thing. Wait, hold on. Clear the save. Save. And the default desk, you can actually see under it and everything. Oh, ew. Yo, yo, yo. Ew, wee. So what I'm gonna do that's a default desk. Default drawing slab is gonna be tablet ugly. Okay, there you go. I need to borrow your my drawing skills? Do you know who you're talking to? Do you even know who you're talking to? I don't think you know who you're talking to. I don't think you know who you're talking to. Dexes are too expensive. If you're going to consult me for art, you may as well use AI. We'll just say that. We'll just say that. You'd be way better off. Oh, I didn't even make this a decoration? Interesting. That's fine. I'll just leave it on the desk. I'll have to fix the clock later. Curtain change to Nunya. Nunya business. So this is saving my furniture as is. Beautiful. Okay, we'll have to get rid of the printer, I guess, too. And, you know, Dex, we finally have use for a printer, right? If we're taking pictures with the camera, we use the printer to print them out, yeah? I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying to find a use for it. I am trying. Look at this. We got the minimal look. We're in. We got the minimal. Ba-na-na-na-na. It'll look bad if anyone mentions it. Put the Minecraft and have Ted talk about quality beyond appearance. There you go. That's the way to start. Oh, my freaking teeth are frozen. It feels weird to talk. My teeth are frozen. So this is the feature. We make everything ugly. Need to... I'm just like... This will be for tomorrow. I feel like I spent a lot of time on this. Tomorrow, okay. Boom. Add 8 more skills from the sheet. And then we'll do fix default shop pictures for ugly assets. Okay, so that'll be for tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm done for now. We'll play a little bit of Pal World. Play a little bit of Pal World. How's Minecraft been getting pretty? What are they doing to the voxels? I'm gonna put this ice cream away. Oh, my teeth! Man, I ate a bunch of garbage today. I need a... I need to eat normal food. It appears that Mira is on the server. Mira! We did a hell of a lot of refactoring though. That was good. Level 25. I just go up and gone. I'm out of here. You can't stop me now. I'm just gonna keep flying up. Yep, we're playing Fortnite again. That's it. Zero fall damage though. Mita's level 25. Insane. I get a saddle for this guy? Oh, we have the stuff for it too. I can make a King Paka saddle. What is this? Homeward Thundercloud? Antique Dresser? Dimensional PAL Storage? Ring of Mercy. Oh, Mega? Did you get a Mega Grappling Gun? Is this really good? Damn, you've been farming. You've been farming. I'm gonna make my Mega Grappling Gun. Boom, 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 boom. There we are. Produce! It's going to take about 20 years, so it was nice playing with y'all, but I'll be here for the next hour just crafting, okay? I'm going to be flying with the... I'm already flying without it. This is peak gameplay. This is what I'm here for. I'm here to craft, okay? I'm here to craft. You watch the hands go, okay? Look at the hands. We're working hard, okay? We're making the dust clouds using the imaginary hammer, stroking something imaginary here. Look, she did a stroke there. Like that was a double. She did a double stroke. I don't know. And this guy's just wiggling his arms over here like he's all silly puttying, whatever he is. I don't know what's up with this guy. Like, he got the tiniest legs I've ever seen in my life. But, like, that hasn't stopped him from flying, alright? Actually look like boobs from an angle. Oh my god, that's not safe for work. Stop. I'm gonna take those off of the screen, and we're gonna watch her do the little hammering motions. Alright? We're halfway done. Peak gameplay right here. Looks like Mita's building something as well. It's so dumb, man. I can't even, like, you can't even alt tab out of the game because it stops crafting. Like, they punish you. They're punishing you for trying to do something else while you're waiting. Like, you actually get punished. You can't go into any menus. You can't do anything. You have to watch it. You have to watch it. You have to be here for it. Peak crafting over here. I think that's wild that you can't go into a menu while having to do a long craft like this. That's kind of wild. I'm just eating red berries while crafting. It's like the food becomes kind of pointless once you have berries. Because you just have an infinite amount of them. You just keep eating them. So it's like, what's the point of eating in this game? If not just for the... Like, I feel like eating should not even be required in this game. I don't think it should be required. It's kind of dumb. It's actually kind of dumb. Where does this go? This is the weapon. I know I had a weapon thing over here, so this can go in here. I know Mira commented on something in here. You said in the weapons there was something? Ooh, look at all those arrows. I'll take those. Thank you very much. I'll be taking all those. How far does this one go? Could I just slap those on there? Like, how do you do? Oh, I stack them. I knew that. I knew this. I was just testing you all. All right, just see what you guys know. Grab the balls too. Grab my balls. All right. Now what? Now what? I like that everything is sorted. This feels better. Did Pokemon ever try to sue them? Yeah, they failed. They failed. Wait, wasn't this like a... One of these was PAL parts, I think, and then PAL materials. PAL materials and other stuff, yeah. I mean, I got some other balls on me. Oops, I put spheres inside. Put the spheres inside! Rare book written about the secrets of the gathering. Pokemon, gotta get them all. I just fed the cock. Alright, beautiful. Production goods. We had a production goods chest as well. Enhancements. I know I had something for that as well. What is this one? Production goods. Oh, this one's production goods. I thought I named it. Production goods. Okay. Imagine organization, you know? Ingredients. Okay, this one's ingredients. I think I did name these, but the server crashed and then like it unnamed them. Ingredients. It never saved, I guess. I was going too hard. It couldn't keep up with me. It just couldn't keep up. That's just how it is. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, beautiful. Yes. You said in the first weapon chest. Isn't there only one weapon chest? I'm not aware of another one. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh, you got cooking ingredients out here. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, there's actual foods. There we go. Now we got the buffs of food. Yeah, I think food should only buff you. I don't think it should be like, it shouldn't kill you. It's in the first slot. Oh. I mean, that's a lot of megaspheres. I think I accidentally put those away. Thank you, though. Thank you, darling. Alright, where do we... The poison arrows are actually not bad, I'm not gonna lie. Venom gland? Can't make any more, so that's fine. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Nintendo's first instinct is to see what they don't like, you say. I'm sure it is. I can't even alt-tab, man. I hate that. Let me alt-tab. I'm actually gonna acquire these and cancel this one. Stop. Cancel. Wooden board. I could make a musket, I guess. Is a musket better than my crossbow? Like, it does way more damage. I could try it out, I guess. Get over here. What are you doing? Work. All you gotta do is work. Work, 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 work. Give me love while I'm telling him to make me murders of mass destruction. Okay, now we work again. We're making a musket now. Oh my Jesus, can you please? Why are you waiting to craft over there? There's a place for you right here. How you liking this peak gameplay though? I feel like we need to do something about this. There are probably mods that have like good handicrafts that we could use over here. I just don't know what they are. I just don't know what they are. What's going on over here? She's watering through the wall. That watering can is also insane. Like, if you can see the magnitude of water that is coming out of that can, it's actually ridiculous. I saw Gamer water and it was just like, holy shit. Guys, he's unleashing the ocean. Oh, it speeds it up more when you help out. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. It takes like 20 years. We get all hands on deck. Get all hands on deck. Appreciated. And now I have a musket. At the expense of coarse ammo, so I need coarse ammo for this. Okay, so let me wasn't there ammo in one of these? I can make some. I can make some, I guess. Oh right. Making the saddle for this guy as well. We just making saddles, man. Blazing saddles, you get your ass over here. Come on. Go to work. All right, there you go. Unlock the ammos. Coarse ammo, there we go. Gunpowder and ingots. So I need to make some gunpowder. To make gunpowder, you need charcoal. Oh my Jesus. True. This guy flame on's very hard. Flame on! Wait, can pals evolve in this? It would surprise me if they couldn't. I would actually be really surprised if they couldn't evolve. Okay, how much does it actually make? Jesus, man. You made that quick. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, did I even get it? I don't even know if I got it. Hold on. Where's there's the gun. The gun is over there. Okay. We got a musket. I have a single ammo. Buy ammo from the merchant? Okay. That might make more sense. Is the merchant still watering through the wall over there? No. No. Okay. That might make more sense to do. Hey, you! Look at this water coming out of there. Like, this is actually ridiculous. Okay, let's buy. Oh, they do sell coarse ammo, and I can buy a lot of it. Get like 200. That's probably fine. Alright, so we've loaded up on like 200 ammo. Let's try it out on a pal. It's time to try it out. Mega grappling gun? How far does this one go? Alright. Just flying somewhere random to blast somebody. Sure, why not? Let's just fly shit over here. Right here. Feels like a good spot to land. Boom! Headshot! There we go. That works out. That was pretty good. King Paka? I could find another one of these. You want another King Paka in the base? I can get another King Paka. He doesn't want to attack me. It's like, that hurt a lot, and I'm just like, how did I miss this big ass thing? You gotta be joking, man. So that does 100 and something, 150. Okay. I don't know, the gun is alright. It's not great. I can't even reload while I'm jumping around. Okay. 15%, that's high enough. 17. Look at 7. That's 17, you know? Come on, get in the ball. That's plenty. We don't need any more luck than that. Heavyweight and a muscle head? Oof. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why it's so easy for me to capture shit. With like a really low percentage chance. Like, it's kind of funny, but it just works. And I'm not gonna complain. Mira, there was a quest for the next tower. Should we go? We can go to it. I don't mind going there. Yeah, I know I can solo it. Did you do it already? I can absolutely solo it. I love how jank the controls are for this. It's just so good, man. It's just so good. I only need a slow fly here. What is this monkey shit? Give it a little bit more damage? I mean, alright. Almost killed it. That's good enough. Desolate Church. Who's that? Zoe. Oh, you can use dog coins for this guy. Can I capture Zoe? What happens if I capture Zoe? Like, is that even possible? The sphere isn't working, try using a better sphere. I'm gonna capture Zoe. She's running. You can't run from me. Zoe, I'm gonna capture you. You can't run from the cack. I'm gonna capture you. Don't you mess around. I've been blessed. Oh god. Capture quick. Oh my god. Now we make the great escape. So Mita, I have a Zoe that we could deploy at the base. Would you like a Zoe? Just capture an NPC. No problem. You can use her to fight the next boss. Is she kind of weak though? She's kind of weak. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just fly over there. It's actually kind of fun to fly around. I'm not gonna lie. Nope. We're gonna redo that though. We need a better fly than that. Here we go. Here we go. Why is it slowing me down? That ain't it. Now you fix up the plants a little more. Perfect. Perfect. And Mita got a whack. Get whacked. Meteorite descent in progress? Okay. They want to do this. I'm gonna bring out... They're gonna get cocked. Alright? Get him, cock. Oh my god! Why does he have a self-destruct move? That's bullshit. He has a self-destruct move. That's actually kind of bullshit. Why did my chicken have a self-destruct? I didn't give him that. Can you... Whatever. My chicken has a goddamn self-destruct move. This is not cool. He's dead now. My chicken is dead. Thank you for rescuing me from these guys that were trying to screw me over. The flack. What the flack? What the flack is going on? Did I get this up here? Probably did, right? Probably did, to be fair. Whoa! Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me end the YouTube stream. You